All right, we are in part two of me doing whatever I can not to get robbed of this platinum trophy. Screw you, Bethesda. I'm spending more time with this game than I wanted to. That's not true. I love this game, but still, it sucks because I just want to play. What's it called? I just want to play Nightmare Mode. You know, casual play through Nightmare Mode. But it's okay. We're gonna get this done.
At online, manual controls are now active.
What?
Azric's fortress is ahead.
All right. Let's push through this thing. What's up, Yance? How you doing, man? Doing the second part of this speed run real quick. Though I can't really be a speed run because I still have to collect stuff, you know? I started off in a good mood today, and then like it slowly dissipated into like a mood of strange tension, but now I'm feeling a little better. Feeling a little better.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Yeah, we gotta get over here. Yeah, it ain't bad, man. Definitely ain't bad. You know, I don't. This doesn't feel like the tension that you could tug out. You know what I mean? But who knows? Maybe that's all I really need to do. You never know. I'm gonna go grab this thing even though I don't need it in this run. It's for OCD's sake.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Short chapter. Probably should have made that just one chapter. This one, the previous one. It's 3 more chapters till we can get this thing.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Security clearance required. Access denied. Access denied. Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
What's up, Ryu? How you doing, man? Saikindo.
They must be after the Creed.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move the Creed to the command deck. Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Damn, that sucks. Is he okay? Was it bad crash, or I mean, all crashes are bad, but like, yeah, is he okay? Bad wreck, huh? Ugh. Is he injured?
Access denied.
Ugh. That sucks. Is he gonna be in a wheelchair for a little bit, or is it just casts? I would imagine it's a wheelchair. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it on the freeway? Like, what happened? Sudden stop? Ah, yeah. Ugh. I learned that lesson the hard way. Was he the one that was drinking? Lori? Oh. I'm guessing that's just a way of saying made a bad decision while driving. Well, drinking and driving is a bad decision itself, but yeah.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
You pretty down right now? Oh, Lori's a bus, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Mikey, my friend, how are you?
Yes, I see that you're learning the language of our people.
Oh,
so,
very good, huh? What is a Lori, huh? Lori, can Lori show Bob, huh? Well, sorry you're down, Rio.
you
Take solace in the fact that your buddy is alive, right? No matter how bad it is right now, it could be worse. You know what I mean? Very wise man, Mikey, huh? Okay, where do I go now? Yeah, Ryu, is your buddy looking at a criminal charge right now? I don't know about drinking and driving laws in Japan. I would imagine that they, they're a thing. Oh. Always going to be consequences to your actions. Some of them are pretty severe.
I'm quite scared of this fight right now, bro.
Which fight are you doing?
I'm doing a very basic ass fight within a quest line.
In what game?
Airspace. They're blocking
Baldur's
our flight
Gate.
decks.
Oh.
We need the Slayer in the air.
Does that game get tense?
On honor mode, it does absolutely.
Honor mode or auto mode?
Honor. On you die, you die. No loading saves, no nothing.
Oh. Are you still playing with Bohemia or Bohemian?
Yeah. Bohemian Con, yeah.
Bohemian Con. Who's Kenzo? Is that your buddy? Were you in the car with him? Were you? I hope not. What kind of charges is he facing, man? Oh. Both ended up in the hospital. Oh my god. Oh, sorry to hear that, bro. Probably DUI and criminal damages to the bus. Again, dude.
Well, what's ridiculous? I don't know about Japan. I know in America it's if you have the DUI, your insurance has to pay anything. You're also auto drop from it, banned from that provider.
Yep. I went through that with mine.
Like same.
Dude, it was rough, dude. I went like a year and a half, 2 years without driving a car.
Yeah, I did too, but I also got mine before 21, so I had to.
Right. How'd you get a DUI?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, some drink, underage, leaving a party, swerve to avoid, basically having a ranger versus golden retriever episode on the side of a road.
Oh my god, so the dog just got out randomly?
The dog, there was a dog in the road that ran out, and I had to swerve, and it was like down an area where there's like shitty dirt roads and stuff, so pulled over, stuff like that.
No good deed goes
loss
unpunished.
of control, and yep.
Well, I'm sure that doggo is appreciates you not killing it.
You got, and then I don't know, who knows, maybe, right? You just look at it the other side, it's like, oh yeah, the dog gave me, because I did that for the dog, all that shit happened. But, maybe I wouldn't be here if the dog wasn't there. There was something worse would have happened.
Yeah, exactly. You never know, right?
You just gotta look, it's how you look at things.
Yeah.
But I know over there they're a hell of a lot more strict with DUI stuff.
Yeah. After their national treasure new job, he's got killed in the car accident. I would imagine that they're pretty mad about bad things going down in cars.
I still get updates on like San Diego, and there was like two 56-year-old people that did that yesterday. Crashed. One went through the front window. Like, it's a lot worse.
Yeah.
Like, these guys are 56 years old and still doing this. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Ryu says I got a permanent scar above my eye as a reminder. Damn. Yeah, I think it's even higher than 90% Yancey. their conviction rate over there. I could be wrong though.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Simple Google will tell you that.
Google it.
Google. Fuck it. We need to buy Ask Jeeves trademark and turn it into an AI, so you can literally ask Jeeves now.
Oh yeah, dude. That would be awesome.
Just make it offensive too, like you set personality types, like you can get
Like
he's
he's required to use the hard R N-word with everything that he
If you set him to plantation butler, he uses the hard R. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's a great idea. I told him you drive too fast on the freeway 70. Told him or Kenzo. Kaito. Oh, it's Kaito.
Sorry.
Your buddy in the Spider Clan.
What about the Rising Suns?
Hmm?
All the other initial D groups? Like all I ever can think of.
Ryu started his own cult based off the Spider Clan and Ninja Gaiden, the evil Spider Clan, which is why I think he has a lot of spiders. Yancey wants to make a clan called Oni Waban. I know Oni's like demon, right? I don't know what Waban means. What does Waban mean? Yancey probably knows, but Ryu can answer that question too. Sure.
Health is getting low. Oh no, Bohemian Con is all muddy.
Oni Waban is a badass ninja clan in Rurouni Kenshin. Bro, Yancey, you have no right to ever call me a weeb again. Every time you call me a weeb, that is the pot calling the kettle black. I believe that you might even have more of an affinity for Japanese weeb culture than I do. As of now, Yancey, you are the biggest weeb in this community.
Congratulations!
Yancey's a weeb.
Congratulations! Oh.
Wait, how'd that come up?
What, me?
Yeah, my
I don't have them just on your server. I have a bunch.
Yeah, no, I mean like, that's the thing that's been popping up on whenever someone gives me a follow every time I get a follower.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's just a simple test. If you hear it,
Yeah.
then you're white.
Never said I don't like Japanese culture. I love it. I just reject Japanese supremacy. Bro, I don't believe that. I don't believe that anymore. Ever since you told me about wanting, like 2 minutes ago, wanting to start a weeb clan, no. You are a Japanese supremacist. You are just in complete denial of it.
He's not running around, you know, in PE class Naruto running. So
yeah, it's too late for that. That's why.
It's too late for
dude,
that.
Dude, yeah, like the fact that he wants to start a clan named after something in Rurouni Kenshin, which has like 1 trillion episodes, bro, you're a weeb. You're a weeb. I'm not doubting it, Yancey. I'm not doubting it. I've only seen like, I saw most of Samurai X. I didn't finish Rurouni Kenshin. I like its opening song though. In Japanese, of course. In English, it takes away all the charm.
Oh, there's that supremacy right there.
No offense, it's kind of weeb overlord, overload or overlord, overload or overlord. I think Yancey symbolizes both of those, to be completely honest. So you know.
酒飲まずにはいられない
Overlord. Do you think Yancey's weird, Ryu, for being a weeb? Dude, that's just cope. That's cope, Yancey. Absolute cope. You are huffing all that copium, man, and it's not good for you.
Getting a little high up there.
Yeah, dude.
It's messing up your brain there, but
Yeah. The fact that you would subject yourself to Yang Yi's voice acting in order to, like, not come off as a weeb, bro, that's copium. If he likes it, he likes it. Yeah, of course. I'm not hating. I'm just saying he's a weeb.
yeah.
And he accuses
We don't
me of being
hate
a weeb.
you. We just talk shit.
Yeah, exactly.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
Doom is hardcore heavy metal.
Readings are all wrong.
Aesthetically, it doesn't really fit with Japanese, I feel.
Those tentacles
You know?
are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
It's American heavy metal. But maybe I should set it to Japanese just to give Yancey some ammo.
Subsection barrier is down. Lower levels accessible. First tentacle destroyed.
I also don't see the point in watching something in a language I don't speak. They could be literally shouting at, I have to poop for all I know, and people are like, oh yeah, that's great voice acting. It's the emotion that they convey. And fairly often,
Just
like,
ignorant.
and fairly
Stop
often,
being
like,
ignorant.
stop being ignorant. And fairly often, like, translation isn't even accurate, and the subtitles will actually give more of an accurate translation for what's going on. Not all the time, though.
Yeah. It's like I had grown up just watching like Dragon Ball Z, everything through Adult Swim. We watched that in English. I can't watch it in Japanese
Yeah, I get that.
because that's not how I ever watched it. It's not how it's always
Yeah,
been.
it's not what your nostalgia is based out of.
And then you have other shows that like Ghost Stories that it's just better. Like,
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why people watch it is because of the English stuff. So it just varies. But like me and the girl have been watching, like I was showing the girl Kobayashi, and so I mean we're watching it in Japanese.
Nancy says that's where I reject their supremacy. I think English is fine. English is alright.
You think wrong?
Yeah. Check out, yo. If the voice actors were British or Australian, I might reconsider it.
You can just watch Bluey. They're Australian.
I think he's saying that if
Bluey's
they're
an
Australian, he might consider them like watching it in Japanese.
I mean, Bluey is an anime according to the Japanese, so.
Bluey Bloomy.
Bluey. Bluey would be an anime according to the Japanese with Australian voice actors. So. Because it's an animation, it's a cartoon. Oh yeah, here, I'll drop it in the stream chat for you. There you go. Look, as you can see, Bohemian God.
Hold on a second. Let me kill this guy.
Where'd that red cap go? I need to kill them fakers. Oh, those are bastards.
Alright, let's see this Bohemian Con. That definitely looks like a gay Bohemian Con, dude. You could tell that his parents were very, very, very liberal.
Yep. They always wanted him to marry a halfling elf. That's what it was.
That's actually a really good idea, Yancey. Or even Doom Eternal music, because it's better. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, it's cool. Doom Eternals is still better. Did it really? Maybe that's why you like it so much. Maybe that's your vice. Doom 2016 is Yancey's vice. Some people have cocaine. Some people have crack. Some people have vagina that comes from a black. But Yancey, the queen, his vice is Doom 2016.
I like how you had to go all Dr. Seuss with it.
I know. That's a good clip to that's something to clip right there.
I'm in the middle of combat.
Yeah,
I
fair
can't
enough.
flip.
Fair enough. I'll probably go get it myself. Or Yancey, you could do it. Yancey rhyme clip. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for the timestamp. Right there. I won't clip it back far enough. What do you mean? Is there something embarrassing you don't want the world to see, Yance?
Oh boy, now he's here. I need to stop missing these rolls.
Actually, Yancey, I believe it goes 1 minute 30 seconds. Just need to extend the bar.
Yep, just gotta move that bar.
Yancey knows all about bars, doesn't he? Wild alcoholic Yance.
Wild.
Deranged alcoholic. Yeah, it goes yeah, about a minute 30, I believe, sometimes, or maybe just a minute.
tunnel gates closed.
All tentacles have been cleared. Threat.
Why would they hide this from us? The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Oh my gosh. Stop missing attack!
We found a control switch.
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location.
Use the Force, and that I shall, my friend.
They trust no one else. I cannot
Or are you talking to Yancey?
What? We'll be on alert.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Weeby. That's you, Yancey. Our little weeb star.
Weeb star. Every time he gets in a fight at the Waffle House, Weeb star!
Every time he gets into a fight at Hot Topic.
At the Santa Maria station.
Demonic incursion detected.
On paper, you are, Yancey. In practice, I'd beg otherwise. I mean, for crying out loud, Yance. He came onto my stream first during a playthrough of Yakuza 7. Weeb! 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 Weeb!
Oh, weeb.
You're about to get into a fight with Ryu. I reject the idea that Japan is best at everything. Think something about it, but I still hold my pride in being American.
They definitely have superior toilets.
Words well spoken from a weeb. Oh really? My toilet can flush golf balls down it. Ryu says I flush you down it, weeb.
It's big, massive toilet for big American sheep.
Very big American, huh?
He is.
Tiny balls. Oh boy. Wait, how do you know you can flush golf balls down your toilet, Yancey? Have you tried that? And if so, why?
You heard the term, suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
Yeah. I mean, only weebs would try something like that, you know? Probably saw it in some anime. It's like, I gotta try that. Yancey's weebdom is like a homosexual that's like too scared to come out of the closet, so he like acts super anti-gay, you know? It's got very strong Republican senator energy going on for it, you know?
Republican senator energy.
He says, I need to show him the South Park episode. Oh, yeah. About Japan. Me, big American penis. The company has a video of them doing it, and that's its selling point, being a toilet that won't clog. Not getting any girls with the promise of a tree and its tiny branch. Oh, I see the analogy here. Nancy says, Locust is the one who sets his game to Japanese here. Yeah, because I gotta learn. You see, my affinity for Japan is a healthy one. It's not one based out of
Yeah, you
weebdom.
had to
It is
learn
one
the
one.
language.
Yeah, it's one
working there.
working
you
there. You know,
live there.
drinking there. You know.
fucking-
Like, my affinity for Japan is more for the drinking culture than it is the gaming culture. I spend very little time with video games while I'm out there.
Vital signs rising.
If any. Or watching anime. Or buying anime products, unless, you know, some weeb like Yancey wants me to buy something for them over there.
Yes, hanging out in Akiba zone, are we?
Yeah, exactly. Yancey would jizz his pants if he ever went to Akibahara. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. Like, it's fucking hilarious. Yeah. It's the place where you take the people that's like, I'm not a weeb, I just like some anime. You take them there, and then they transform.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a magical girl.
Like a magical girl with a penis. Yancey says, I don't buy anime shit, I just watch old animes. And then Hiryu says, yeah, who are you trying to convince? We all know, Yance. We all know. It's okay. It's okay.
The animations. He doesn't read the pages.
Yeah.
Just the animations.
He doesn't watch hentai in his free time, you know? That's definitely not Yancey. The weeb Republican senator.
No. He has a second account for that.
Right. It's Catsy.
Yeah, I think wouldn't it fit a little bit more with true ideology as Neoncy?
Neoncy. It's Nancy. Yancey says it's LOL. It's hilarious that me of all people are trying to pretend to not be a weeb. Uebe ukeireru. What do those words mean? Ryu. Embrace the weebness. Yeah, Yancey, embrace it.
Yancey, just share your my anime list with us. It's okay.
Yancey has an account on DeviantArt.
Our Google translated scab pages.
Yancey saying I can't stand Japanese supremacy. The same way a Republican senator who's caught in a bathroom stall with another man can't stand seeing two men hold hands, you know?
Well, yeah, because holding hands is lewd, right?
Right, super lewd. Yancey is saying, I'm so salty how racist they were in Okinawa. It's alright if my friend comes in. Yeah, of course, Ryu. Of course. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. We let a communist in here. Anyone's welcome, says Yancey.
Oh, hang on, I gotta put quotations here to make it proper.
Last time he argued, Charlie was fucking hilarious. Yeah, when he said that, like, what am I complaining about? That dude, I lost it. I lost it. That was so good. V for Vendetta, V for Communism.
A little bit. There was a miss of space.
Oh, that is so good, dude. That is so good. You gotta show that to him.
Oh my gosh, dude! I can't believe I missed those things. Because I saw you guys in the chat, but I was so busy, and I'm like, oh, am I prepared for this or not?
Yeah,
no,
right.
I got shit to do. Fuck.
I'm just a casual observer, you know, of the
Oh,
laws of duality.
Did we get the great debate going, or?
Dude, were you there when like Cody was like, what am I even complaining about anymore, when he realized that Charlie wasn't the straw man that he built himself in his head to be? Dude, that was so good. It was so good.
It's so funny. I do love the V versus Atsu, because Atsu's doing it just to provoke, not even to argue.
Yeah.
Not even to prove a point, just because he wants to fuck with him.
Yeah, exactly. Like saying that saying I'm a socialist just like you. I don't want what you want. That's God darn it. It's funny how, like, some people just don't want that sort of debate going on, because, like, I don't know, it just makes things funnier. You know? It's people going at each other's throats for no reason.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yancey just got back.
It is time to figure out what's gonna be for dinner.
Starting the cooking process.
Starting the look-at process.
Oh, very good, huh? I like looking at things, huh? I like looking at Bob, huh? Very good thing, huh? Yancey says, I'm back, and then Ryu says, from the weeb store. Amazing. The tables have turned, Yance! The tables have turned! Time to get used to it. From banging Japanese hoes. Ooh. Hey Ryu, if I'm single next time I go to Japan, are you gonna set me up with your sister? Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
What we talking about?
I just said, dude, you missed a good exchange between Ryu and Yance. Yance says I'm back, and then Ryu says from the Weeb store, and then Yance says from banging Japanese hoes. I just asked Ryu that if next time I go to Japan, if I'm still single, are you gonna set me up with your sister? He's like, sure. So hell yeah, dog.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Ryu basically said, I was like, when I asked if his sister's hot, he said, if she wasn't my sister, I would bang her. So, you know. Sounds like a good time. Mikey doesn't know how to reply to that.
What you say to me?
Oh, setting up the
Thank you, Yancey. Thank you. Can always count on my favorite weeb. Can always count on my favorite weeb to support the channel. The non-weeb channel. The most non-weebiest channel on Twitch. You see, Yance, I see myself as an American supremacist. You know? I think America does everything better.
He's been red-pilled, red hat.
Yeah, exactly. I reject the premise that Japan does everything better, personally. You know? You think Japan makes fried chicken better? SMH, everyone knows black people in the South know how to make it best. Okay, yeah, here's the difference, though. I don't feel like I'm dying after I eat the fried chicken in Japan. In fact, I had a Japanese-styled fried chicken sandwich yesterday, and dude, this fried chicken sandwich was undeniably off the hook, and I did not feel like my life force was drained from me after eating it. I don't know, Yance. I don't know. It's still pretty delicious, regardless. Yance, when was the last time you had a good old-fashioned Fammy Chicky? When was the last time?
Chicky, let's go.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, my buddy who's lived over there now said West Coast food is shitty. He specifically hates West Coast Chinese food. I hate Chinese food in general. Well, hate is a strong word. There's still some great Chinese food. Strangely enough, at Panda Express, one of my favorite menu items there is Mongolian beef, so I guess that's Chinese. Why don't they call it Chinese beef, though? You know what I mean?
Mongolian.
Mongolian.
like any sort of like Chinese food, if I'm eating it, it can't come from a chain. It's got to come from like some like hole in the wall with like a B average on the
Yeah,
wall.
I don't know.
Like,
Chinese food for me usually is just a little too greasy for my taste. You know what I mean?
oh, it is. That's why you just you get a bunch of it and then you just like
And then you just die?
for those places, and then you
Just
die. Yeah.
Yeah. Yancy says P-Way is actually pretty good. You like P? You definitely are a weeb, dude. If you're into like. Yancy says we got to make Locust eat Filipino food.
Congratulations!
Oh, Kite Paul. What's up, dude? Heard a lot about you. You doing all right, bud?
Yancy wants
Hi, King Doll.
start eating Filipino food.
I don't think I've ever had Filipino food.
But it says we're too far away, so she can't help you.
Oh, well. That's too bad.
It is too bad
Yeah.
for you,
For me.
because I get to eat it.
Oh my god. What if I paid her Filipino wages to come over here?
Filipino wages. I don't know if you'll be able to get away with that one, but you can try.
You know, that's the least I can do. Try, right?
Yeah.
Nancy says, "LOL, that's how you spell payway." Oh, you like P. it's P-way.
No, it's P-way.
Yeah.
P-way.
Yeah, I heard, dude. I mean, thankfully you're alive. Did they put you in a detention thing, Kaido?
Never look at the name. Yeah, actually, I have done that.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't care what the restaurant's called. I just
Yeah,
wanna eat.
exactly. You know, I feel like the analogy of a BJ is a BJ kind of works for, you know, hole-in-the-wall Chinese restaurants, you know what I mean?
For most Chinese restaurants, yeah. Yeah, it's a chain, so it's probably shit. I mean, it's called P-way, so...
Yeah, exactly.
What is this P-way you're talking about?
It's when you go to the bathroom at Subway, you know? It's Panda Express's more expensive franchise. So it's like... P-way is like a bougie franchise. Yancy likes P, dude.
He just likes P.
Yeah. He's a weeb, dude. I think Ryu's catching Kaito up to speed for the memes in this channel.
Everything is a horrible joke.
Yeah, exactly. Everything's a terrible joke, and everybody's a terrible person.
Yep.
he's a web, but he means to say weeb. So Kaito, are you hobbling around? Do you got crutches? Like, you have 2 broken legs, right? How would I say that in Japanese? Ashiga ogokunai Or is ogokunai like for like motors and stuff? Wheelchair, goddamn, bro. I mean, you know, maybe some chicks will be into that, and like you get some sympathy puss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, You get easy access to parking.
Yeah.
You could be like, yo, let's roll down here, girl. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
exactly. Exactly. And then on top of that, you potentially become a fetish for a little bit. Someone's fetish. You know?
Yeah, and then think about it. If you have like a 3D printer, you could just monopolize on cosplay. You could be like Lightning McQueen one day, and then the next time you're like a tank. You know how many girls go in the like cosplays you can do?
I'm gonna cosplay as a World War II tank. A Nazi tank. They don't like the things I say on Twitter.
Yeah, you can just run around and just be the next Metal Gear. Like...
Yeah, dude. Kaido says I'll be okay in a couple months. Yeah, dude. Fucking hell. So I would imagine that your car is just destroyed. Did you have a cool car, or was it like a bucket? Did you like have an initial D car? Two halves. My God, dude. I am surprised you survived an accident that bad. Jesus, dude. I'm glad you're alive. I'll just say that. Glad you're alive. Can't believe that bus turned your car into a K-Cap bar, dude. That's insane.
I got the best clip out of that.
What?
Because it goes from wheelchair, sympathy post to I don't like the things I say on Twitter. Like, it fit perfectly in the full allotted time. It fully fit. It's like, yes, let's go. It ends with a wonderful song. I guess, right?
A song that unifies everybody under one merry banner. Next time, Takada, I'm driving, not him. So it wasn't you that was driving. Yeah, I can imagine. Are you on painkillers, dude? Oh, damn. That makes it even worse. That, like, it was completely out of your hands to a certain degree, huh?
Mm.
Well, I mean, should not have gotten to a car with a drunk driver, though. So, yeah, sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through that. You're on strong painkillers, huh? Takeda is Chinese, says it all. Why are you friends with a Chinese person? With a Japanese name? That's almost as bad as Yancey a weeb saying that he's not a weeb. You know?
You are mixing the races and mixing the pleasures, sir.
You ever hear the story of the scorpion and the frog, Takeda?
Oh yeah, did I send you the video of the black guy that lassoed somebody and broke into his house?
No.
Oh god. I gotta send it to you right now.
Oh boy. You see Kaito. A Chinaman, no matter what, is always going to be a Chinaman. He is the scorpion, and you are the frog in this situation. It is not a soy latte, Yancey. It is a cinnamon toast crunch latte. With oat milk, mind you. Hold on.
You're gonna lose it like twice in this video.
I want to know where to go. I want to go. Give me the go.
Kaito, it's Yancey Gay, sure. Ryu says not sure, but he's got a kink for Japanese mistresses. So I guess that doesn't mean gay, you know. He's just a weeb, you know. I guess being a weeb does kind of make you gay, though.
Weeb's gonna weeb.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to know where to go. I want to go. Give me the go. I want to know where to go. I want to go. Give me the go.
Why are you booting him out?
Who's getting booted out?
Ryu's booting Takeda. His friend, his own friend that just got into an accident and is in a wheelchair.
Him and Kaito, both.
Hey Sammy, how you doing?
You gang it up.
It's awake.
He's talking shit on Japan Twitter. What's he saying?
They don't like the things I say on Twitter.
They don't like the things I say on Twitter.
Powerful weapon here that can release the creature.
Yancey says, I just had to delete something I was typing because I read it after what I put in and realized it may sound way worse than what I meant. I'm good, Sammy. How about you? No, we deserve Hiroshima. That's what Ryu said. Do you feel like you deserved Hiroshima, Ryu? I don't think. I don't. Dude, have you guys heard that Gavin McInnes quote? Where he's like, I don't think nuclear war is that bad. I mean, we dropped 2 nuclear bombs on Hiroshima and what's the other place? Nagasaki and Hiroshima. Look how Japan turned out. My talking style is nice. Oh, damn. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. What brings you to this channel, Sammy? Is it Doom? Is it Doom and Gloom? Or is it just my talking style?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yancey says, ooh, now we got controversial stuff my opinion would not be appreciated on. Kaito says, I'm part of Mr. Ryu's clan. Yeah, he told me all about you. That you're a pretty good recruiter, right? That you've recruited like over 100 people to the clan so far. Pretty impressive. Now in that wheelchair of yours, you're gonna have a lot of time to do recruitment.
And then when he's fully healed, oh boy.
By the way, I don't have a panel for me. Yeah, I don't need one. I don't need one, Sammy. You know, in time maybe, but right now, we good, baby. We good. You don't need a panel to slay demons in Doom. You know what I mean? Oh, that's cool. Right now I'm not really looking for anything, so, I mean, I appreciate the hustle. Good on you for that. But, you know. We're just vibing out here, you know? You don't need panels to call people weebs, you know? Like Yancey. Ryu! Now we gotta know about your freaky night last year. What'd you do? Did you incorporate one of your spiders into your sexcapades? Yeah, of course, Sammy. Stick around for some memes. If not, have a good day.
Yeah, see?
Look at what you've done, says Ryu. He got drunk and tried to invade Korea, says Yance. Slept with a Japanese mistress, didn't know at the time. Oh, wow. How'd that come about?
With the sleeping and the bulbs and the...
Sleeping? How do you do this, huh? I need this bulb, huh? I need this mistress woman in my life, huh? Very good, huh? Saw her at a beer at a bar. She kept staring at me. Yeah, that's not too crazy. I mean, like, you know, I mean, what'd she do to you? Did she peg you? What was so freaky about it? What he's leaving out is she was a ladyboy, says Yancey. Ooh, now we getting spicy, baby. Now we getting spicy. Bad idea, Florida man. Ooh. Ooh. This is gonna start the war between Florida and Japan.
The Battle of the Coast.
Yeah.
That's how India gets exposed to soap is through Florida's bath salts, right?
All this bath salting, huh? Florida man isn't an insult. Ooh. Yancey is embracing the meme. He's embracing his uniqueness.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
Not really. If I was a Cali man, I would be upset. Trying to spin this on me and Mikey, are you?
No, not me anymore, bro. No. I'm out of that shithole.
Trying to spin it on me and Atsu, huh? And Lemur and Brains. We are all very good men, huh? Atsu hates everything.
Atsu just is hate.
Say something about Japan. I'm waiting. We are waiting, says Kaito. 日本はお気に入り国だよ。それはどうだった? Nichi says Japan has small wieners, and then Ryu says, "Yeah, your mom said that. It's terrible."
Wonderful time we're having here.
Kaito says darn, or I think he means to say darn or damn. Roaster Ryu. Ryu the Roaster. Wait, so Ryu, you said you kicked Kaito out of your clan, or you kicked, yeah, like, what's going on there? Oh, Takeda, okay. How long have you known Takeda again? I'm trying to get the timeline in my head. Let's go get some gold real quick. Need it.
Some what? Some gold?
I want to know where to go. I want to go. Give me the gold.
Thank you. Thank you. It's cool. He's always been an asshole. So why are you friends with him?
There's always that one question. Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Right, but like I'm like the sweetest ass. I'm not an asshole. I'm a dick, and I'm the sweetest dick that you have ever put in your mouth. You know. My dick is sugar coated.
My dick.
My dick.
Yo dick.
Yo dick.
I'm gonna have all these songs stuck in my head. Like I had Kanye West stuck in my head all morning.
They don't like that thing that they don't know.
This is what I get for hanging out with you all the time.
I would know being a Cali man. I feel like even though like Cali is probably more gay than Florida, like the sexual deviancy and degeneracy that takes place in Florida is just more egregious. I guess it's more of like a quality over quantity sort of deal, maybe? I don't know.
Well, it's because it's pretty much grouped in California. Like, there's an entire city dedicated to it.
Right.
So,
Right.
Or
Where our capital is, right?
it's pretty close. Pretty close.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
San Fran is the
It's
gayest
also-
city on earth, and it's also
it's
like
also covered in shit.
yeah, exactly, and it's also very far from where I am. So you know, is San Fran the gayest city on earth? I don't know. I feel like there's gayer cities. Like the Castro. I mean, the Castro is in San Francisco. West Hollywood is pretty gay, but you know, you could still like live a normie life there, I guess. I don't know. Cali is not shit. There's a reason why it's hard to leave this place, okay?
Oh, that's easy to explain. It's because it's so expensive to leave there, but because it's so expensive to live there, you can't leave.
Oh, wow. It's like jail. It's like gay jail. Well, gay jail is pretty gay.
Kitty jail.
Yeah. Yeah, you need like a Hail Mary to leave Cali, I think. You know? Really is a Hail Mary play. And you can just steal from the store there and they do nothing. Sometimes. I mean, like, I feel like that paradigm has kind of come to an end. People are kind of just sick of all that, but, you know, I could be wrong. What does WPD mean, Ryu?
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release
World Police
of
Department?
Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift,
We
you should
Police
pick up the green
Department.
signal.
Ah.
When you find them, the makers will guide
Yeah,
you
I think
to
you need to arrest Yancey. I think you need to arrest him. Charge him with some high crimes. That high crime being deniability. Him being in complete denial.
Like
You know?
crimes against the only child.
Roroni Kenshin would like a couple words with him. Judge Roroni. Kaito got a kick out of that. I think because Kaito's going to be the prosecutor in the case. Just imagine him rolling up in a wheelchair to court, to Japanese court. It's funny because he lives in one of the most strict police countries. Honestly,
Would it be an electric wheelchair?
I need to take a piss real quick.
Montana? No, different M state. Yep, there you go, Yance. Hell yeah, see, it's you know, we went down to the lake the other day. Took the kids down there, and we're just swimming, chilling. It's been nice up here. Everything's cheap. I pay, it's like gas is like $2.50.
Basically, Missouri is not misery, you know?
No, no. I mean, if you live in like a shithole like St. Louis or Kansas City, maybe. But I live at the lake in the middle of the woods, so like, nah. Yeah, cost of living.
Not bad. Not bad at all. It's nowhere
Which is
as
still
like
had it.
nice as Japan's cost of living, but I mean, Japan they got mad taxes they have to pay. So,
Yeah.
how do you guys like taxes, Kaito or Ryu? I mean, I have to pay property taxes for my house out there now. It's okay. Ryu, I forgot what you said you do for work. What do you do for work? And what does Kaito do? It's not the worst. Okay. Yeah, well, you guys get, like, really good health care. Unlike someplace like the UK. Mikey.
What? What? I didn't do anything.
It's perfect
I didn't do
timing.
anything.
Perfect timing. I understand what you were insinuating.
I didn't even know. I just came back and hit the button.
UK healthcare is a shite, says Yance.
Yeah, well, the UK.
UK is a fun place to go, man. It really
Yeah,
is.
to go. Yeah, whether you have a green card or not. Yeah, it's a great place to go.
That's funny. Working metal with Kaito. Yeah, well, I mean, it's super cold out there, like, 90% of the time. And, like, during summer you get maybe, like, 3 days of sunshine. But those 3 days of sunshine are really nice. You know what's kind of funny? How, like, weather is, like, one of the worst topics of conversation. But it's, like, a determining factor for a lot of people for wherever they live. It's, like, so important, but, like, not important in so many ways. You know what I mean? You and the rest of the people that have good taste are all mad at Ubi Slop for putting out their slop, you know? Like, look at Yance. That's the first time Florida and Japan have come to agreement on something. Team Florida versus Team Japan, you know?
Congratulations!
Lane, sup? Sup, baby? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I don't suck at art. I suck at making jokes. Want to hear it? Oh boy, here we go.
Oh!
Say it.
Do they like it when you say it on Twitter?
They don't like the things I say on Twitter. Why does it take pirates a long time to learn the alphabet? It's got something to do with ARG. They get stuck at ARG. Is that it? Because they can't spend years at sea. Because they can spend years at sea. It's not a bad joke. I think mine is pretty funny too. My answer. Not bad, not bad, not bad, Elaine. Not bad at all. What brings you to the channel? It's a dad joke, you know, and dad jokes have their place in society. That is my controversial opinion. But at the same time, they don't like the things I say on Twitter. So, you know. Oh, perfect. Well, you'll find yourself right at home. You over here we have in chat with us we have Yancey. He is probably the biggest weeb you will ever meet. In denial. We have Ryu and Kaito, who are from Japan, just doing their thing, you know. Kaito just got into a really bad accident. F's in the chat. Yeah. Dude, dads are the coolest people. The fact that you know this, Elaine, means that you have a good dad. You know, dads fucking rock. Ubisoft got one DLC. Wow, they suck. Yancey says, "Ha, wait till he sees you playing games in Japanese." I think Elaine is a girl's name, but I could be wrong. It is 2025. You know. Exactly, Elaine. Exactly. I'm a girl with dad jokes. How old are you? Where are you from? Yancey, it's time for you to apologize to Elaine for misgendering her. I don't do Snapchat because Snapchat is for children and I am no child. Okay? Get it straight, Yance. Is it legal to say where I'm from? Are you from India? Are you an Indian person? He's calling you zesty. Who's calling who zesty? You're from Minnesota. Zesty Alexi. Second Canada. Isn't Minnesota where the riots started happening? Isn't your country responsible for the riots? Not your country, your state. How'd those go for you? What were you doing in 2020? You just visit Five Guys when shit happens. Is that in reference to the restaurant or your extracurricular activities? Ryu doesn't know that Five Guys is a restaurant chain. Chad, clip that for me. Oh my god. He sure is thinking bukkake. What subject do cats like best in school? History. I think that works better for snakes, doesn't it? Hey, Elaine, have you heard about what it was like when Indians had sex? It was intense. How do you make holy water? Drop it. Drop it. Let me know. You boil the hell out of it. that one.
And now we're back to pee.
That one's pretty clever. Yeah, exactly. My pee. Yancey's favorite restaurant.
P-way. P-way.
P-way.
P-way.
Your brain is so yellow. It's mellow yellow, baby.
Mellow yellow? The soda?
I thought.
Drink too much mellow yellow, you turn Asian? Is that what you tried to say? Or?
Wasn't there a song? They call me mellow yellow. She just what?
She just agreed with me that that's how you turn Asian. Drinking too much of that mellow yellow.
Too much of that mellow yellow, huh? Interesting. You learn something new every day. Ryu says more like
really
dark and horny. It's very Japanese of you. Very Japanese. Give me something to parry, Kako Demon. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, what are you waiting for? Come on, kill me. I'm right here. Come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm gonna come.
There we go. Uno. Come on, two more. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, guy. Come on. Come on, help me get this plat trophy. I'm so close. I'm so close. So close. Is Ryu in your server? Because I'm scared if I join, would he try to sell me yellow stuff? Roxy Potato. That's your Discord name? Well, you're about to find out. Apparently, Ryu is a bit of a stud, so, you know, I'm just forewarning you about what you're getting into. You might fall in love with him. I'm just saying. Just saying. Just super saying. go. Does he stalk people with good artist skills to ban them? Yes, he does. He definitely does. He's a ninja, dude. His name is Ryu Hayabusa, with a 666 at the end of it. Yeah, well, he still has ninja prowess. I can make him a mod, and I will make him a mod. You bring people into the server, you become a mod. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do make the rules. Got a little brown stuff on my nose. Oh, funny guy, funny guy. Yancey just doesn't know what I'm doing right now. Yancey has no idea what I'm doing right now. Yancey doesn't know that I'm a tactician. A real tactician. Real bad man. Real bad man. That's another good one for the soundboard. Real bad man.
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now their strength.
Like, these puzzles are so easy, I don't know why they even bother putting them in the game. Ryu calls Elizabeth mommy. Apustaja. What does apustaja mean? I feel like Locust needs to pay those guys. He says that will make him famous already. Hello, my friend. I love your streaming. Very beautiful stream. You are so talented, huh? But I notice you're not verified. Kindly add me on Discord. They stopped for a little bit, and then once I noticed that they stopped for a little bit, they started coming back in like full force. It's pretty crazy.
What, scammers?
Ryu says, I love Ninja Gaiden, it's my thing. And then Elaine says, I love people with autism.
I know it's worse. The sentence with the fact he's dying.
Oh, that is. I definitely don't know how that's a stream. Oh my! I can't. Oh, that's too fucking funny, dude. That is too funny. Are you a weeb too, Elaine? Are you a weeb? Yancey's feeling lonely in his weebness. I did a P. Are you proud? Did you offer it to Yancey? I'll only be proud if you offer it to Yancey because he's into P, apparently. I'm projecting
You're
again.
projecting again?
Okay. No, it's not me, it's you. Nuh-uh, not me, you. That's the energy Yancey's giving out right now.
Middle school breakup? It's not me.
Breakfast drink. Damn, Yancey's getting freaky these days, bro. How does he do it? You want to? Well, I'm playing a game in English right now, Yance. You know, some people are just so ungrateful for what they already have in life. You know?
I'm actually playing games in English.
Silent Hill sucked ass in Japanese. What are you talking about? Elaine, you're from Canada? No, she's from second Canada, which is Minnesota. Which is in the United States, Rio.
The other M state from earlier with Yancey asking me how mine was. There's just so many of them, right?
So many, right? Very, very, very good thing, huh? We like it, huh? Elaine says, when I'm gonna join Discord, I'll share it with everyone. Ooh, ooh. Alright. I can hear you twink at Yancey. I can hear you twink. That is I don't know if that was like a typo, something that got lost in translation, but I'm gonna use that from now on. That is so good.
I don't have anything in the soundboard that could have gone with that one.
I know, right? Everyone here loves Special Kids. You should visit Gage? Is that like a play on words? Or is that like a gay place in Minnesota? It might be Gen Alpha slang. We still don't know how old Elaine is. Or did she say she was like 24 or something? I don't know. Lost track. We love kids like Ryu here. So, Japanese people that are man whores, essentially. $23. 23 was a rough year for me. How's that going for you? $23 was a pretty rough year for me. That's what I'm trying to say.
Emotional damage.
Exactly, Mikey. Exactly. Emotional damage. That's good. That's rich.
Gonna go smoke, but first we're gonna see Vende.
Very good, right?
I haven't gotten to use that in forever. here.
What
all
made you
day
think I was
fighter.
25? I'm ancient, Elaine. I am ancient.
Ancient.
Though I am not 40. I'm 70. 7 deep in ya. But yeah, I like Elizabeth. You're selling artwork to kids. Where?
Yeah, dude, kids have money nowadays.
On Twitter? Or like in real life? What kind of art? Hey kids, you want to buy some art?
Oh, I can't buy any 9s. I just bought all these guys 8s.
Kids like Ryu used to come to you always, so autistic kids. Dude, I just encountered a glitch.
What, in the Matrix?
I'm just free falling.
Free
Free
falling.
falling! There's a treasure chest right there. Wow.
I mean, come on, it's what, Bethesda, ID Soft, like... You expect it to work? You just load up the game, you hit load save, and you pray to Todd Howard that it works.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
That's how it works.
Todd Coward.
Todd Coward.
So we got Autisticus and Autismo now. You Asians have a problem
Autismo.
breaking everything. How'd you know I was Asian? How did you know? Just not the type of Asian you think I am, but yes. I am Asian, technically speaking. Surprise! Very good, huh? No bad feelings, just a joke. But eyes. Alright, well, I mean, like, you haven't seen my dick, so it clearly couldn't have been that.
This is why I have a headset.
Nobody can see that thing. Oh, because it's too big for you to comprehend, huh? You showed your ninja sword. Bet that thing cuts. Bet it cuts, Ryu. Bet it cuts. Soundboard.
Activated.
Kaido's too scared to show people his ninja sword. He likes to keep it secret. You know? There's the big kahuna. Somebody cut your internet. Who's somebody? Was it your landlord?
Must have been the Chinese.
Must have been the Chinaman. Must have been the Chinaman. Might be Ryu. Oh, yeah. Well, he is a ninja after all, right? Is he coming for you, or is he coming to you? That's the real question.
I'm gonna come.
Hey, Zachary. Both. Hot damn. Hot damn. Hot damn, Ryu. Ryu's been kind of quiet. Only got 38 gold over there? My god. The thing about Ryu, just like the Hulk is always angry, Ryu's always horny. Ryu was once telling me... Oh, there he is. Bet she's hot. Ryu was once telling me that he's got a little fetish for the girl from the movie The Ring. So, you know.
Didn't we already go through this? It was a question of who does it, and you were the weird one.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm the weird
I'm pretty sure we went through this already.
Yep.
Two cosmic relics detected nearby.
Two cosmic relics detected nearby. I am a fucking nerd. Got flogged. Oh, we got frogs in the chat. Gotta be a good day. We got frogs in the chat, dude.
It's a good day with frogs in the chat.
Always. Always. Like
I
Glenn
do
Quire
not need
from
the
Family Guy.
H-1B visa.
He was chasing the ring woman. I think Ryu might be the Japanese Quagmire. Quagmire.
Japanese Quagmire.
Gren Quagmire. 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 Oh, that's so dumb. Since I'm half Asian, you guys have to my work. Have to my work. You really are Asian. You put sentences together like an Asian, apparently. You have to my work. What kind of half Asian are you? Are you half Mongolian? Are you half Filipino? Oh my gosh, can I beg you first? Right to the point. Woo! Things got real spicy. You're gonna give Ryu a good reason to come to America, to come to Minnesota. Ryu bought something from you. Oh wow. Look at that. Look at that. Made something when you were high on a vape. Okay, so you're Gen Alpha then, or are you a Zoomer? If you vape, you're one of the two. Ryu bought an OF subscription called Doggy Style. Because for Asian, vape is really like weed. You never told us what kind of Asian you are. Why would it be? Are you Chinese? Are you Chinese? Because then it's illegal, yeah. Because Ryu might really want to fight you after wanting to, you know, do other stuff with you. It'll be a passionate relationship, you know? Oh, I was right. I was right about Filipino, huh? Well, Mikey, who's in the voice chat right now, basically his wife is Filipino.
And white, yep.
And white. Oh yeah, German, right?
Yeah, half. Yeah, it's Filipino German.
I'm gonna put a new rule on my Discord. No Filipinos allowed. Unless you're half Filipino. No full Filipinos, right?
Yo, I got the perfect soundboard for Ryu right now.
Ryu, would you buy my artwork? I'll make you look good in that pic. You need to buy Starbucks. Why would you go to Starbucks when there are probably like 3,000 better coffee shops around you?
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, Ryu. Tone it down, man. Tone it down, bro. Things are different in America. Jesus. Because you want to look rich. I don't think Starbucks makes you look rich. It just makes you look basic, which makes you look the opposite of rich.
I mean, in like maybe in like Southeast Asia it might, but you just look basic as fuck. I mean, like everywhere else in the world.
Yeah, it just shows that how unsophisticated you are. We need some sophistication. Sophistication.
Relic acquired. One remaining.
The time of ascension is now.
No, but I'm Asian.
No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
Don't associate me with them.
I'm gonna
You with who? The rest of the Asians?
5 minutes for everyone here.
Good man, Mikey. Good man.
There's a lot going on. We need to unpack this.
Yeah, I know. I know. Fun stream. Fun stream.
You want? I know exactly how to make it better.
Oh boy. Ryu, go back to your country, sir. He is in his country. That's the thing.
I am.
So you saying that's kind of redundant, Elaine? It's like telling a human to keep on breathing, you know? Ryu?
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Oh boy. I'm sensing the sexual tension here. I'm sensing it. Oh my. Ooh boy. Spicy stream. Spicy stream. Yeah, Japanese, they're pretty known for their explosions, right?
Explosion.
Almost like Middle Easterners are known for theirs, but, you know. Maybe that's why I get along with Japanese people so much. Oh, it's one of those guys where we have to demoralize him.
Demoralize them, huh?
Yeah, but like, I'm stuck. That's good. That's a good one.
I'm over here just running this downpour and trying to not lose my shit. Oh, no. There's somebody who's sweating in a game here. Doing too many things at once.
Well, the welcome to streaming, dude.
I know. Check on the defrost. And doing dinner.
Saying nothing. There's more smaller Chinese than they into cuck stuff. Why are you speaking like you're Asian right? I mean like you're full Asian right now, Elaine.
Oh, the English.
Yancey's talking like he's Arab. And I'm gonna start singing a song I sent to you on Insta. Oh, the call to prayer, the adhan. You're gonna start singing that? Very nice, very nice. Very disgusting song, huh? In India, we do meditation, prayer to Vishnu, right? Very good, but like, you know, this Pakistani call to prayer, very bad thing, huh? Well, guys, I was here to sell artwork, but now I'm going to bully Ryu every day in Discord. You know, I'm glad this channel gave you some new purpose in life. You know? I'm glad we were able to shift your frequency into that of an edgelord.
Is this a positive change in the world? We'll find out.
Exactly. It's about shit posting over here. IRL shit posting, you know?
We do the
Oh, Ryu says, I'm going to bully you in bed. Whew. Ryu, you got a way with words, my friend. You got a way with words.
The man has found something he wants. He's going for it.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
Yeah. Wow.
I don't know.
She doesn't seem to be objecting either, so, you know. Lane says, no, the only thing you can do is rub yourself alone while sniffing your mom's dirty shoes. Oh.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's like how the first 5 soundboard items in my server has worked for this conversation.
Yeah, I know, right?
Now.
Right? Wow. Ryu's about to blow a casket. Oh boy. So, guys, tell me something nice about your day today. Tell me something, tell me about something that makes you happy.
Ryu's going.
Yeah, you are the reason PewDiePie lost to Indy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I am the reason PewDiePie lost to India. Are you saying that? I'm a very bad man. No, I'm very good man. Because PewDiePie is not deserving, right? Very bad, huh? Very bad man, this PewDiePie, huh?
These PewDiePie.
Very bad man, this PewDiePie, huh? He doesn't even have any buy, huh? OnlyFans thought. Oh my god. Elaine, do you have an OnlyFans? I mean, lonely fans? We're not allowed to say that word on stream, apparently, or we get censored.
Oh, the censoring. Oh no, just have your good friend Elon Musk.
My good friend Elon Musk, right? He doesn't like the censoring. You're the reason XQC can't even speak. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Elaine is laying into Ryu right now, dude. Calling him an Asian fanboy. Ryu says, bet you're getting passed around by 10 men in his club. Which...
In this club, yeah.
Up in the club!
Oh shit, hang on, storm alert thing's going off.
I hope this is sexual tension teasing and not like, you know, being mean to each other teasing, you know? Can't tell at this point. But this is a free speech channel, you know? People gon' talk. People gon' talk, baby.
Alright, so you want to make this even spicier?
Here we go.
I'm in a tornado watch now.
You're the reason PH is making more money than the government. What's PH? Yancy says, I wasn't even that mean to Ryu.
want to know where to go. I want to go. Give me the go.
Ryu says the girls I date sure as hell don't stink of the sea. Get a wash. I know it's hard to find a path in Canada. You are all apes. She doesn't even live in Canada though.
All right. Well, this will be fun tonight.
What are you cooking?
1800. Tornado watch for the next 4 hours.
Is V on right now? Maybe you should message him, Yancey. On Discord. Let's see if he's on. He is on right now.
We need that good battle, right? The V versus Lima fight.
Yeah, before Lemur would leave whenever V came on, but last time he decided to stay on. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna come on. V supports China. Elaine was gone when Ryu was insulting her. He's only insult women is do sex with man. Elaine! What happened to your English?
The translator broke.
Yeah, the translator broke, exactly. Yeah. I think the fact that you brought up his unknowingly brought up his dead mom and then doubled down on it kind of made him kind of mad, but you know, when you're talking shit, kind of rules go out the window, you know?
Well,
I think Ryu knows that deep down inside. I'm feeling bad for hurting his femboy feelings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now he's gonna make vids crying about his femboy life. Lesbian. That's like a Trump apology. I love it. Dude, Trump apologies are the best. They're so good. The most non-apologies ever. Completed with backhanded compliments. Or just comments in general. Apparently there's an arena down here with some money. We need the money right now. We don't even need to finish the game, we just need the money. You like making Indian jokes? Are we a joke to you, huh? Very Indian, huh? Very good, huh? We are very good people, huh? What do you like more, Elaine? Indians or Pakistanis? Whose side are you taking in this conflict? To be honest, if I be honest, anyone who's want to buy art, I don't even know what that means. Oh, you're saying Pakistan and India, whoever buys your art, that's who you side with. Wait, who can't even write? Who are you talking to, Elaine? I mean, you can't even read. You're accusing me of not being able to read when you replace read with write? Who's gosh? Yancey says you should scam Indians with art, pull the Uno reverse on them. Who's the ghost? Hey, no hating of our own lives over here. Self-deprecation is not allowed on this channel. That is the second unspoken rule. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You calling her Black Ryu? My brother once had a PlayStation account called Big Tigger Lips. Okay, let's start fresh. She gets blacked every night. That's not starting fresh. He's jealous because he's small. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh. Very racist, right? Very fun time being racist, right? My God. You did not insult my dick. I mean, he started it. I was just selling stuff. Scammer to Indians, huh? Very, very, very good, huh? You know, scamming is very, very valuable. Great asset in a person, huh? Shows true character, huh? Willing to do whatever you need to do to get the job done, right? Very good, huh? You give Indians work? How? Oh, I bet you are. I did lots of work with channels, but it doesn't matter. Your small brain won't understand what work is. My small brain or Ryu's small brain? Ryu's pretty big brain, I think. Oh my gosh. I think what we're witnessing right now is the infamous Japanese temper. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Elaine says the only thing Ryu has big in his body is his tummy and double chin. You know, you say you've got bad jokes, but these are pretty decent roasts, Elaine. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. You're fucking. Oh my gosh. He made me do this. I was such a sweet girl. Spends half an hour on my channel. Loses all semblance of innocence. He kind of groomed you.
Location unknown.
No filing reports. No filing reports. This is a free speech channel, you know. You're free to engage and disengage as you like, but no reporting. As long as the curse isn't gonna make me Japanese, I'm fine. Oh my god. Yancey playing up the weeb card. Really playing up the weeb card. I mean, to be fair, Ryu, aren't Japanese people like notorious for being racist in general? Which makes Yancey more Japanese in that regard. More of a weeb, at least. Started with her lips on my D. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Shit, oh my fucking god, Yancey. Ryu, at least I go to art college. Where do you go to? Cut college? Because you've been talking about black people a lot. Oh wow. Thanks, Mikey. Oof. These are getting spicy, dude. Ryu, do friends talk shit to each other like this in Japan? Figure out how to get over there. This She-Man. Man says he's probably sitting in his cute femboy dress typing like this, I imagine. Now, children. Now. We all love each other here. Let's all start talking. Yeah. Find a common foe within me. Unite against me. Are you calling me cute, Elaine? Saying I should get some pats? Oh, Femboy likes pats. With my boot. Oh. With me boot. Glutenheimen. Hey, I like Pats too, but I'm not a femboy. I'm a real man. Real bad man. Hold on, I gotta find that clip just to take a quick break. Find the clip.
How many times have you gone in front of the judge at your young age?
Well, if you don't know Jamaica people business and know German business in Jamaica, then should I know how much time they bring me from Thai judge to me don't know about?
You talk the truth. You tell me. How old are you?
A whole heap of time.
How old are you?
Right now at my young age, Mr. Young, bold and beautiful, I'm 37 years of age, the 24th of this month.
How many children do you have?
23, 22 baby mother. I was batting careful, a good cricketer.
If you're batting careful, how did you manage to have 23 children?
Because I lick all of the runs, them I never out for.
How many times how old are you?
Right now at my young age, Mr. Young, bold and beautiful, I'm 37 years of age, the 24th of this month.
How many children do you have?
23, 22 baby mother. Real bad man.
Real bad man.
Yo.
Oh, Atsu, long time no see. Where were you yesterday? On a hot date?
Yeah.
Seen Viv?
Got lucky.
Seen Viv?
Yeah.
You got lucky?
Yep.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
Do you feel refreshed?
No, not really. It was a fucking ordeal.
Oh, really?
Well, kind of. I mean, I spent the whole day with her, or day and night with her, so it's like, a lot of entertaining. Draining on the soul, right, Tarek?
Why was it draining on the soul?
No, because I had to fucking sit there and talk
Pretend
to her
that you
dad.
weren't gay? Oh, yeah.
Dude, I had to fucking sit there and talk to her dad because so before she was staying at her friend's house, this chick Evie, or Eva or Evie or whatever the fuck her name is, and and apparently she kicked her out because she was getting back with her boyfriend, and her boyfriend was going to move back in, so she wasn't going to be able to live there with them. So she moved back in with her dad and sister, which is right across the street from Abercrombie. So we just hung out around there. Just went to what was it called? Hanano's. Do you know what that is?
No. Hey guys, instead of making fun of each other in the chat, everybody just start making fun of Atsu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't know how to talk to a chick's parent.
Why?
Because I'm fucking porking her, so it's just like the most awkward fucking. It's just like him and me, just like sitting there, and like we both know like what our intentions are,
Right.
like what my intentions are, and he's just like, yeah, so I haven't seen you in like close to 8 years or something. I was just like, yeah, you know, it's kind of that one of those talks, and he's just like, so, you know, what have you been doing? Just like, yeah, man.
Your daughter.
Well, I mean, I kind of, you know, because he's lived in Venice his whole life.
Hold
So
on one second. Lane says, "Well, I'm going now. It was such a fun here. I love the stream, but gotta go sell more art so I can support autistic kids like Ryu. But I'll be back and sell you again until we meet again." You know that clip from Scooby Doo. Yeah, later, Lane. It was fun having you on. Bye.
Bye. Is Ryu
Careful if you're in Japan, you'll never know where I'll be, says Ryu.
Tokyo's pretty small.
Sure is. Ryu tried smashing, and then like she said something, made fun of his dead mom, and then he got kind of mad. Got that infamous Japanese temper showed up. You know.
And that's why you gotta enter hate fuck mode.
Lane says, "Bye, Ryu, you cute femboy." Oh boy. Shit don't stop, baby.
Is Mikey on, or is he just chilling in chat without talking?
He might be
Here,
on.
he's
cooking.
Oh, what's up, Mikey?
Need a warning.
Steven. How you doing?
Hang on, I'm in the kitchen. It just not.
Mikey's cooking right now, dude. He's fucking churning.
Churning and burning, baby.
Well, I figured.
Yeah, like essentially, I had to
right?
spend like fucking a shit ton of money, like, you know, like obviously
Women
drinks,
are
dinner, and
expensive,
then
dude. Yeah.
fucking since she doesn't have a place, I had to fucking grab an Airbnb for the night, which was like fucking ridiculous.
Where?
What do you think? Fucking like between like the marina and Venice, dude. That was like the cheapest option. Other than that, or we go to like downtown. And it's like,
Right.
I'm not going fucking all the way downtown.
Right. So are you gonna see her again or what?
I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, it was fun, but like, was it worth like $600? I don't know.
Ooh.
It's
It's an expensive date.
dude, it was the whole fucking day. It was like, I met up with her at like noon or something like that. So it was like from noon to like, I think it dipped to like 7 in the morning or something like that, or like whenever checkout was. So yeah, almost 24 hours.
Alright, I'll be right back.
That's a really expensive date, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Especially, well, Venice isn't cheap, so that's the whole fucking.
I don't think I've spent over $100 on a date before.
You've definitely spent over $100 on a date before.
No, I don't think so.
You've never taken a girl to like a nice dinner.
No.
Because Jelina's itself costs like 150, like almost $200 with tip. I mean, dude, Hillstone.
I mean, my
like,
vibe is
the dinner I
priceless.
took you to. The
You
dinner
know?
I took you to is $120. Like it's pretty expensive down here, dude.
Yeah, I guess I'm good.
Because I'm just a cheapskate.
I'm not a cheapskate. It's like, you know, for me, it like bringing the vibe is more important than the ambiance, really. You know.
Sure, but when everything around you is priced like that, okay, so yeah, maybe if I went to like Ladera Heights or like El Segundo or something like that, or like, you know, like further south, I could have gotten away with a cheap date. But it's like Venice, Abbot Kinney.
Yeah.
Like that shit is, dude. And Hanano's, I picked Hanano's because it's the cheapest bar I know of in that area. Drinks are still like fucking $20, dude. That shit was insane.
Dude, Yancy and Ryu are going at it in the comments.
Yeah, are they gonna become gay lovers?
Ryu says, unless you're Sasha Gay. And then Yancy says, are you looking to date Ryu? Is that why you ask about gays? And then Ryu says, you're into men. Yancy says, sounds like you're hoping I am. Ryu says, and I'm in a relationship. And then Kaito says he's burning. Wow. Oh, look, it's Elaine. But her mic is not on.
Nice.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, this is about to get raw.
But yeah, like, what was it? Like, Hinano's is probably like 150. I spent like, what, like $150 there or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And then Jelena is close to 200, and then there's the Airbnb. Like, that shit, dude, it was fucking expensive.
Why'd she come in and go out? That interesting. Power says Ryu. And then Yancy says, look at them defend each other like lovers. And Ryu says, bro, I don't like her.
Who? I'm not following right now.
Oh, it's a whole thing. Yancy says Atsu's massive peen must have scared her out of the chat, out of the Discord.
Yeah, dude, just fucking flop it on the table.
Yeah.
What was that Smoothie song? Fucking, oh my god, Ryu, that brought back some memories. Smoothie. Andre Nicotina. Savage as fuck. 15-year-old song. What was the hook again?
Yeah, Ryu. I could tell you weren't exactly a fan.
Holy shit, 1999.
Yeah, Ryu. Don't let her get the best of you. You know. Wow. Things got kind of wild. Listen. We all love each other. It's all fun and games. It's all jokes. Just words. It's we're just clowning here, guys. We're just clowning. We're just clowning.
Yeah, so yesterday, like, I meet up with her down by like the boardwalk near Washington, and we're just like, you know, hanging out, going around the beach, and just like catching up, talking. Hit up Hinano's, and she like starts downing drinks, but apparently Mexicans just can just like down tequila like it's fucking nothing.
Yeah. I guess I'm Mexican.
So... yeah, either Mexican or fucking España. Spaniards, apparently.
What, a Latinx?
The LXers.
Always popping in at the perfect moment for some bullshit.
Get ready for some bullshit.
That has been me.
But so like I thought that she was like, you know, gonna be fine. Like we walked back to her place. She's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get ready before like, you know, we go out to like eat or something like that. So that's why I had to like go in and talk to her fucking dad. So she goes in, and apparently, like, he could tell that she was shit-faced.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, she wasn't like, well, she was kind of slurring, but like, she wasn't like tripping over the place or like doing anything stupid. You know, she was just kind of like
She was just saucy. Yeah.
yeah, and like,
She was
you know, we
sauced
both
up.
walk in, and like, you know, she was just like, you know, reintroduces me to her dad, and he's like, I know who he is.
Right.
So that was already
That
kind
was
of
like
a
the
rocky
first hint.
start.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like she like went in, like, you know, obviously started like getting ready. That was like fucking like an hour of just like torture.
Oh my god.
And then like after that, obviously when we went, got some food, went to Jelina's, and yeah, that's she was like, you want to go back to my place? I was like, no, not at all, dude. Like with your dad there, what the fuck, are you crazy?
Oh my god.
So yeah, that's kind of when I made the rash decision to just like, I should have honestly just gotten a hotel. It would have probably been cheaper.
Yeah, probably. Ryu says, told my boys to hound her on Discord. Kaido says, no, you didn't. And then Ryu says, yes, I did. Let's not create bad juju here, Ryu. Let's not create bad juju.
Ryu, you should come to LA. I'll introduce you to Vivian.
I think Ryu would like Vivian.
He would really like Vivian. I actually think that you would really like Vivian. She's a like, I don't want to say like she's anywhere near goth, but she's like one of those like alternative like Mexican chicks.
Okay, yeah.
That's
I
like
get
into
along
like,
with them.
yeah, she's into like, you know, like Tame Impala and like all those like songs like Mars Volta and like all that shit.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
So she's like a rocker chick, you know.
Oh, she's a rocker, fool.
She's a rocker, yeah. Well, I mean, that's like the only reason that her and I got along is because over to like music.
Now, Ryu, let's refrain from saying things like that. Let's ring it in. Let's ring it in a little bit.
He's on to tacos and burritos.
He seems kind of miffed at Yancey. Oh my gosh.
Yes, why you gotta be pulling strings? Why you gotta be poking buttons or pushing buttons? Poking buttholes.
Oh my god. He's full raging because his little peen got brought up. Come to Japan and find out. Oh my god.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go again.
He's gonna fucking stab you in the face or something, dude.
Guy's got a collection of swords. Well, okay, let's make something positive out of this, right? We'll turn it into a boxing match, all right? Full-on boxing match.
Yeah,
Florida man versus, you know, Japan man.
Dude, Yancey can't box, man. He's just gonna shoot a double. He's gonna fucking blast a double out the gate. Picking ankles, fucking, you know.
Full MMA. We're doing full MMA.
Buttholes. Wrist rides, double wrist lock. I almost just went Japanese there. Wrist rock.
Wrist rock.
Yeah.
Chris Rock.
Yeah, not a Kimura. It's a wrist lock. Yeah, guys, double. I know my wrestling.
Yancey says, I'll ankle pick him and choke him out. And then Ryu says, I got ISD. What's ISD? What's ISD?
You know, this would be much better if it was in voice chat, because it would be like broken English versus like Florida man ran.
Right. Well, what's ISD though?
Islamic self-defense.
Explosive stress disorder. Oh, interesting.
ISD refers to Independent School District. Instructional Systems Development. Intrinsic Sphincter Deficiency.
Oh my god.
Integrated Surface Database, Input Service Distributor, Internal Service Delivery.
Ryu says, if
got
I
a bunch
hit
of
somebody,
ISDP.
I don't stop. Oh boy. I
Yeah,
feel
it's kinda like me.
I feel like you and Atsu are like kind of the same person.
Yeah. Maximum damage, Ryu, and that's what we go for. That's what we strive for. Fucking hurt and maim.
Rip and tear.
Yeah.
Alright. What shit? Is the rice done?
I feel like I've never like been in an actual fight in Japan. You know, it's been like maybe like small altercations, but not like a full-on fight. So I wouldn't know like how like aggressive or like how far like, you know, it's an average like street thug in Japan would want to take it. You know, because like over here it's like people go fucking. From 0 to 100 real fucking, you know, like it'll go from like calling names to like pulling guns out really quick over here.
Right.
So like, I don't really know because when I was talking to Sony, at the Rue, were you there when he had to break up a fight?
No.
Not like at the bar, but like.
No,
in
I think you
Japan?
told me about it though.
Yeah. So he got like rocked. Like in like,
really?
apparently, like, by like both parties or something like that. 'Cause he got in the middle and just started getting fucking beat up by both of them.
Oh my god.
So yeah, was saying like, oh yeah, you know, like these guys are just fighting. I'm like, what do you mean fighting? Like there's like ashtrays and mugs around us, you know, like were they like throwing like fucking like shit, like trying to like, you know, like actually hurt each other? And he's like, oh no, it was just like a street fight like outside between like, you know, a bunch of kids, blah blah. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's, you know, that's pretty normal for a bar, but like, I like, because when I'm thinking like a bar fight, I'm thinking like someone picked up an ashtray and bashed someone's head with it.
Right.
Because like, you know, that's kind of the reason why we don't have like.
All right, so hold on. Yancey says, Ryu, you're Japanese. You guys don't fight. I'm from Florida, where we always fight. You won't stand a chance. Ryu says, are you stupid? Kaito says he's full of D-hit. Oh, scary Florida. I guess Kaito's getting in on this. I guess,
oh man, we got a betting pool
dude.
going
Yeah,
on?
Yancey,
I guess so.
you're getting fucking double teamed right now, dude, by fucking the Asian persuasion.
Yeah.
So we got a betting pool going on.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yancey says it'll take 2 of them. Damn. Even though Yancey claims that he's fighting for Florida, he's a weeb, so he's fighting for Japan, you know?
For his Japanese rights. For
Yeah,
his Japanese citizenship.
Exactly. For his green card.
Yeah. Why? Who came out? Did Gable Stevenson come out of fucking Florida? Hold on. Stevenson. Doesn't even have a complete last name.
Ryu says for your execution at will. Damn.
Minnesota. Never mind. I was gonna say at least Florida, like birthday gold medalist, but I don't think Florida's done anything like that.
Okay. Alright, let's finish triple checking dinner. And then I'll probably have to go for a bit so I can eat. And then
What
if I never
you
come
making
back,
for dinner?
If you never come back, Mikey, you're leaving me forever?
For Fortnite.
alright. Making rice and with rice and Filipino hot dogs.
Yancey says guys
very
like this
simple.
can never fight, and then Ryu says I went to school with the damn Yakuza sons.
And I'll be back after dinner. If I never come back, that's because the tornado got me. That's...
Well, I'm praying that you know.
Yeah, I didn't know Mississippi or Minnesota.
You don't get sucked up by a tornado.
Missouri.
I hope
Yeah,
you
I
get
didn't know
sucked
that you
off
guys
by a
had-
tornado, but not sucked up by one. So, you know, praying for you, Mikey.
What is the pads for the hot plate pads? Ah! Just holding the
Wie
fucking
Panzer für
pan.
the Bratwurst, ja. Ja. Da.
Okay.
Brevet
I'll be back
anomalies
after
detected.
dinner.
Yeah, so Ryu, you went to school with a bunch of Yakuza, huh? Did any of them amount to anything, or did they get killed off or anything like that?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Did they know how to fight?
I mean, have you ever heard of, Hai Asakura?
No, I haven't.
He did really well in, the Asian circuit, like the East Asian circuit for, MMA.
Was he
Came over to the
Yakuza's son
US.
as well?
A lot of people are saying that he has ties to them because anyone within that like world of like like kickboxing or like judo or like stuff like that, like combat sports, usually once they get to like a competitive level, they start dealing with like big money and stuff like that.
Right.
So it's always
almost
business.
inevitable.
Yeah, it's relative to business. So like the type of business that you're doing usually draws those types of people in. But because like from what I understand, because like so Ryu, my whole family, we're in the steel industry, so we make like tetsu and like for
Ryu works in the steel
Osaka.
industry as well.
Oh yeah, so we make I-beams. I don't know what that translates to in Japanese, but like we make I-beams for skyscrapers and like buildings. So like ever since I was a kid, that's like the only type of like people that we associated with is like kind of like shady businessmen, if that makes sense. So like I thankfully like I never like really like knew them other than like on a personal level. Like I never knew them like outside of like as like a family associate. So it wasn't like I knew what they did like as a business. I knew what like their family or anything like that. It was more just like when I was in town, they would be at the house or like doing something around the house.
Kaito says makes perfect sense, and then he says, yeah, it does. Atsu.
What?
Kaito, Ryu's friend, says makes perfect sense. Yes, it does, and then Ryu says true.
Yeah. It's right. Well, nowadays at least, it's kind of more subdued from what I've noticed. Like none of my family's friends are like still active, like as like they're just regular businessmen, salarymen, like just like doing their 9 to 5 or like working their own businesses, restaurants or like stuff like that. And they like got out of like the steel industry and all of it.
Commander Thera's life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
Kaito is asking, is Yancey a troll? He's known to troll from time to time. He tries to troll me, but, I got thick skin,
He's Floridian.
Yeah, he's Florida man, dude.
Yeah, Yancey and I are set to spar, roll on the mats when he gets to LA or vice versa. I go to Florida. We're gonna be pulling on the fucking cock hammocks, man. The fucking slings. The singlets.
I think, hello, great streamer. You stream so really well. That's why I followed you. I see you're not affiliated or partner, and I got a proposal for you. I'll share your stream to a geek community to hit 1,500 followers with 700 viewers and nothing less than 1,000 per streaming, and enable your sub button. Add me on Discord if you're interested. Favorite 951. Yancey says, I would spar with you, Atsu. That is always fun. Just, we can't get angry doing it. It's for fun.
Oh yeah. The only time I get angry is if I'm losing. So it's like you gotta let me win. Yes. Or else I'm fucking going for your
Yeah,
knees,
it's like girls in video games, right? You just gotta let them win.
You gotta let me win, dude. You just gotta fucking roll on your back. Just accept the position.
She's such a beautiful girl, Atsu.
Yeah.
Such a beautiful woman.
Yeah. Yes, you got to play power bottom, man. You got a turtle. You got a turtle. You got a shrimp, right? Or no, it's you got a shrimp and then turtle.
Ryu, when can I beat you within an inch of your life? At least give me a foot. Ryu, at least give me a foot. You know? Nancy says, Ryu, again, I would destroy you. Ryu says, please, you're weak. Nancy says, I'm willing to bet you've never done combat sports in your life.
The one thing I do give to Japan is that they have a like the younger kids, or at least like like high school, like middle school to high school level. They actually do know how to fight because a lot of them do take like judo and like karate and like like kickboxing, like taekwondo and stuff like that. So it's like maybe not the older ones because they'll like most people will like forget it or just like be out of shape or just not really willing to fight. But from what I gathered, a lot of the kids that take like clubs and stuff like are into like active like athletic clubs. They have a much longer like history in that culture opposed to over here. Like we started getting into it probably around late 90s. I would say that's when I like noticed like a lot more like jujitsu like academies and like
my dad set me up on taekwondo when I was a kid, but I sucked at it when I sucked at pretty much everything when I was a little kid.
Yeah, I mean if you kept up with it, I'm sure that you would have like gone somewhere with it. But that's the thing, right? Like keeping up with what
Dude, like
whatever
I was so bad. I remember one time like one of the teachers was really disappointed in like the performance of the class. And
performance of the kids.
And then he was like, "You guys should be more like Tarek. He's not that great, but he comes here every day and he tries."
This is such a back,
dude. I was like 7 years old, dude. Oh, that was.
Yeah, I don't think I even started. I don't think I started until I was like 9 or 10, because like younger generation, it just doesn't process like or translate well when your brain's like not that developed. So I want to say like even 9 was like a little bit too young, because when I first started, like I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Opposed to like around 13, 14, everything kind of clicked together, because your brain is now starting to become, I guess, self-conscious.
Well, not self-conscious, but like at least for me, it was a lot of it was due to overthinking, And once I just kind of realized like, oh, I got this, like martial arts started clicking for me a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a lot of it does take intuition and kind of like
just trusting the process,
being one with your body, your mind, body, and soul, Tarek.
Yeah, exactly.
Your MBS.
Yancey says 70s was a takeoff from martial arts here. Bruce Lee had a huge influence. Ryu says F him. Yancey says, Ryu, get out of your feelings. No one here is taking things personal besides you. And then Ryu says, you are. If you want to brawl, I'm fine with that. Yancey says, you asked me to fight. Did you forget? Ryu. Don't take it personal, dude. We're all chilling here.
Take it as personal as you can, Ryu.
or listen to Atsu.
Let it fester and let it burn your soul.
Yeah, exactly.
Be the juice for your next endeavors, whether it be finding Yancey in Florida or porking your girlfriend, whichever one it may be.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna take it out on his lady friend, which is in bed, which is gonna be
very nice.
Very good, nice. Very good timing,
Prepare the sacrifice. The beast approaches.
クソ誰ビチ殺してやるクソ野郎このオタク野郎をやっつけてやる That's what Ryu says, and then Kaito says, "Uh-oh."
Yeah, I love Japanese shit talking, dude. It's so like polite, but like not.
So he said something about poop, called you a bitch. He told you to go die. Kuso yaro, your poop. Kono otaku yaro yatsukete yaru. I don't know what that last part is.
Yatsukete is like defeat, or like, you know, like I guess it can be translated to either defeat or kill, whichever one, you know, whichever one you want to pick.
Kaito says,
like
"Uh-oh, Ryu's done playing." Yates says he's gotten so upset he's reverted back. This is embarrassing. He's getting emotional.
I'm waiting for him to hit him with the Baka Gaijin or Okama Otoko. Okama Otoko.
I'll be racist right back.
You have been ingested.
Says he ants.
Yeah, it's talking tongue now. Talking the Chingy Chong, Chongy Ching. Hit him with your historian knowledge of moon runes and hieroglyphs.
Ryu says you see MKE carrying. Who's MKE?
Major organ located.
I wonder if Corpse will be on today. He's from what state? State is he from? Seattle. So up north.
Yeah. He well, I mean, he's originally from California, but
okay. Yeah.
Right by what's that place called? Is it Northridge? No.
No, like Valley area, kind of like.
No, I don't think it's a Valley area. Yeah, it's like closer to Long Beach, I feel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna see because I was digging through my closet the other day because he brought up a bunch of gun stuff, so I was like going through my fucking gun shit, and I think I might have a bunch of stuff that he might want. So I was gonna see if he wanted to inquire about it because it's just been sitting in my closet collecting dust.
Nancy says, personally, I'm not bothered by this. I get his friends got hurt, and that girl made fun of his mother, so he got angry. I understand. Yeah, he's kind of in a tough spot.
Yeah, wait,
right
what
now.
do you guys even like fucking like getting like pissed at each other for?
Okay, so basically what happened is that Kaito, his friend that he just brought on today, got in a really bad accident in Japan, right? His legs are incapacitated. He broke both of his legs. His car got split in half, so Ryu was kind of down with that. And then this one girl came in, tried circumventing the rules about not selling your art over here. And then Ryu started hitting on her, and then she like they started teasing each other, and then I guess it got a little personal because she brought up Ryu's dead mom. And when Ryu said she's dead, she kind of doubled down. So
yeah, well, I mean, it's still kind of fresh. Right?
Yeah,
like the mom thing is still pretty fresh.
Yeah,
Ryu,
I don't think
that
I don't think that ever goes away. To be completely honest.
I mean, to be fair, I personally, it's been like what 3 years now for me. I'm pretty over it. Like,
you're pretty over it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna.
But like at the same time, from what I'm able to get,
it's someone I knew that was like trying to like egg me on about my dad because they know about it. But it's like if someone knew that my father is dead, and then they tried like doubling down on it, I'd just be like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, but
whereas
I don't think I'm not sure you were very close with your dad, right? I mean, like you've expressed some semblance of like resentment. If I'm wrong,
well, disappointment. So I wouldn't necessarily say I wasn't close with him, but I wasn't like. It's not like I was gonna defend his like way of living or his lifestyle or his like moral standards because they're completely opposite of mine.
Right.
You know? So it's like he's very loving and like caring, whereas like I'm not.
Right. No, you're caring. You just don't like that. You don't like to admit that you are.
Well, no, it's more the fact that like he's much more universal in that sense. Okay. Whereas like so he thinks that love is supposed to be like a given thing, whereas I think that it's supposed to be earned.
Right.
Kind of like the whole respect thing,
Right.
So that's where we differ. Is like he will blindly give someone unconditional love, whereas I would not, even if it was someone I knew.
Cornflakes are white. I think he's calling you white. I don't know.
Yeah, we're devolving into racist jokes now.
I guess so, but like, is it devolving or is it evolving? Because everybody loves a good racist joke if they got a good sense of humor on them, right?
Well, I personally prefer racist jokes.
Yeah,
I think
same.
that everyone can get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Not just the person I'm talking shit to.
Yeah, exactly.
Him and his whole family.
Family.
But yeah, Kaito, I'm sorry that your legs aren't working anymore, man. I hope you get some feelings and physical therapy back in them, because I know, well, mine wasn't to that extent, but I broke my back, so I know about like being immobile
Bad
and stuff
injuries.
like that.
Yeah, apparently he's on some pretty strong painkillers right now.
Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, you especially I don't know if he's gone through surgery yet, but like. Yeah, once he's already cast.
Yancey's asking how did Atsu break his back? Butt sex.
It's Yance, so it's 15 years of, well, I guess it was 5 years of competition and total 15 years of judo and wrestling, and I got a fucking herniated disc in my lower L4, which went to stage 3 back surgery, which was one step away from fucking hip replacement. So I got like I got partial fusement. I got partial, what was it called? Not biopsy, but fucking, it's when they shave down parts of your hip, and what was it called? Not nerve reattachment, but some sort of nerve surgical therapy. But they didn't take out my nerves, thank God. That's like one of the other things. They like really fucked with my back, but I still got feeling, still can walk, I can still run and stuff like that, but it's just weight. So if I compress too hard around like my lower back, so that usually happens when I put weight on my shoulders, like lifting or like, grappling or something like that, then I can feel like my nerves pinch up against my hip once again, or my disc. My discus. Yeah, the last time I could actually handle the pain was probably like 2017, I think. When at that point it was like I could barely get out of bed without like limping over the fucking bathroom and then taking a shower, and that like kind of helped, but yeah, it was mainly nerve damage and a slip disc.
Ryu says, what I do to you will be worse. Slaughterhouse Yakuza favorite dumbing around. Yancey says, Ryu, you keep trying to act like a tough guy. Yancey says, do you realize I have guns here? You would be done before it even started. Ryu says, I don't give a fuck. And then Yancey says, damn, that sounds rough, Atsu.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds worse than it actually was. Like, it was livable. That was, like, the thing. It was livable, but not... It wasn't plausible for any longer than 5 years. Like, I could keep up with it for the last, like, like...
I want to know where to go.
5 to 10 years of, like, that pain, but once it started hitting that
Give me
brain...
the go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, that and what else? I almost had to get fucking surgery on my meniscus, but that was because they thought I tore my ACL in my left knee, but thankfully it was just hyperextended. I didn't tear anything, so just let that bad boy heal. Fucking 3 months of physical therapy, and I was good to go. Now I'm scared for anything that touches my knee.
I can imagine.
Dude, it's like it's the
You
worst
the soft
fucking
caress
pain.
of a woman?
Well, I mean, if a woman starts like like touching like my knee instead of my thigh, I just fucking like horse kick her in the face.
Even lovingly, gentle caress will trigger Atsu.
Just fucking just real quick heel to the nose.
So.
Yancey's asking what weight class are you, Atsu?
So I used to compete between 145 and 150, depending on like depends on if it was like obviously IBJFF, and there's how do I put it? So when I was competing, I was 145. But outside competition, like, obviously, my walk-around weight was around, like, 160 or something like that. Fully hydrated, I was around, like, 160, 165, so they wouldn't really allow me to compete with, like, anyone my size, realistically. Because apparently I have, like, denser bones or something like that, so I have, like, 10 pounds on, like, people, like, with the same height as me, and, like, the same size. So, I would always be the weight class up, and I personally blame that because that's probably where my back problems came from, because I was just getting fucking tossed by, like, people that are, like, 20, 30 pounds, like, heavier than me.
Yancey says, did you damage your MCL or ACL with the knee injury? Ryu says, next time bring Kumori with you, Kaito. And then Kaito says, sure. Who's Kumori? What's Kumori?
They're ganging up. They're getting the whole gang in against
Bring your sister next time. What do you mean, Kumori?
Ryu said that next time I come to Japan, if I'm still single, he's going to set me up with his sister. He's apparently got nipple tattoos.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, next time I go to Japan, I got I don't know if she's still considered one of the top Gyaru. Yeah, a Shibuya Gyaru. Try and fucking, hit up her friends. Apparently she's going through a messy divorce right now, so.
Yeah, you were telling me. Kaito says, you want me to bring your sister with me? And then his sister. I'm so confused. Right now.
Yes, Kaito, bring the sister, right?
Sister.
Yeah, we should all meet up in Shibuya and go out on night on the town.
Get drunk as fudge.
Yes, a bunch of cocaine, a bunch of ketamine, and a bunch of cannabis.
We don't do cocaine.
Yeah, I know.
We don't even say that word on this channel.
The Suda.
Ryu says, bring Yancey with you. Yancey says, I'll make a trip out there.
Yeah, we should all make a.
Let's make peace before you guys do your boxing match, okay? Let's all start getting along again. Realize that everything here was said in jest. We're just making fun of each other.
We can have a boxing match in Kingu's bar.
I don't think that's
clears
a good
out
idea.
all the tables.
I don't think that's a good idea. There's too many artifacts all around.
And you'll be fighting around a bunch of dead animals.
Yeah, exactly. Treasure chest thing? Oh yeah, it's that one probably. I didn't look at this technique last time. Ryu says, boxing match, bring your gun, I'll bring my sword. Nancy says, that won't last long. Never know, you never know.
Oh man.
Nancy says you guys tried that before and lost.
Hey, we took out a port, right? We got that far.
It's a very crucial port.
Yeah.
It was very
technically.
important.
Yeah, technically, we got closest besides I think Al Qaeda was like the closest. So they hit mainland. So they kind of beat us to the punch. But we're the second. Japan was the second closest to touch the United States. A little prodding, you know.
So I need 500 from here on out.
$500.
$500.
$500.
$500. Gordu. No, Gohyaku. It's Keen, right? Gold?
King is gold.
Yeah. And we need 5 Gohyaku Keen.
Gin. King and Gin.
Isn't
King is gold, Ging is like money.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, it's like it's very similar. But what was it? Gindako? Ginda.
Ryu says waste of flesh. Yancey says look in the mirror.
Still going at it.
Still going at it. I think at this point they need a fight to start getting along again, you know?
I just think they just need to, just have sex with each other.
Yeah, they need to have sex with each other.
Just get that sexual tension out.
Yeah. Yancey says he just won't stop. I've been done with it. Disengage. Disengage.
Yeah, so Ryu, you and Kaito are gonna take us to a bunch of like fucking Kabakura and
I've always
hostess
wanted
bars.
to go to one of those.
They won't let you in.
With Ryu, they will.
Yeah, they actually. Yeah, so if you go with Ryu and Kaito and they just fucking hawk them up, then you might be able to. You gotta really spruce up on your Japanese though, because it's like when I took the two fucking Americans to the cabaret club, it was so awkward because I was the only one talking. I was talking to like 4 girls at the same time while they were just kind of like sitting there, and I was just like, wow, this is a real fucking waste of time. Waste of time. But yeah, so like because they assign you a girl per person, you know? So I'm sure Ryu and Kaito can kind of explain it better, but
hold on 1 second. Harsh Zion says, hey bro, you got very solid stream and a ranked channel. If you want to make 100k monthly with KCIP, add me on Discord and fucking. Yancey's asking what a kabakura is. It's a cabaret club.
Yeah, it's essentially a high-end hostess.
He knows what a cabaret club is. He's played the Yakuza.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's like a abbreviation for cabaret club, but it's I have mixed reviews of it because it is a professional. It is a profession, right? It's like done legally. It's there's regulations and laws pertaining to it, which I guess heavily scrutify
Scrutinize.
Scrutinize like prostitution, like stuff like that. So like there are escort services, but Japan's laws on prostitution are very different. Like you can do anything up until sex, and then there's like the sodomy is like in question as well. So like anal sex is also in question, whereas like is that considered prostitution? So like these cabaret clubs, a lot of foreigners at least have this notion that you go in, it's more of like a brothel, because the girls are very touchy feely, but there's obviously
It's like Hooters, dude. It's like Hooters.
Kind of a more engaging. Like the Hooters chicks, like they look like they dress provocatively and like they like.
They get kind of touchy too.
Yeah, but they're like touch your shoulder. These girls are like sit next to you and like put their hands on you, like and then you can like wrap your arms around their waist. But that's like very border, like because one step above that is you're groping their tits or grabbing their ass.
Yeah.
So there's a very fine line, and that's why a lot of foreigners don't really understand that. And because like when I like sat down in the cabaret club, this chick like literally like came and like almost like sat on top of like that's how close they're like sit next to you, and it was like almost uncomfortable for me because I'm not like used to that, like like just like a random chick just like coming up and like sitting on you and acting like they've been your best friend your whole life. Yeah. So especially if you have drinks in you, I can totally understand how people like take that as a
little gesture for advancement.
Yeah. Well, they're horny. Their horny gets perked up, right?
Yeah. Yancey says, "You come over here, you'll end up dead." And then Ryu says, "Your country has too many issues." And Yancey says, "Good excuse."
Yeah. So I don't even know if Ryu can like enter the country right now.
Why? Why wouldn't he be able to?
Because apparently CBP or like immigrations is really cranking down on fucking who can come into the country, and unless it's to see like family stuff like that, or like like attend school, or you have to have business here. Just leisurely travel is apparently very
not the thing.
Like it's looked down upon right now because everyone's trying to like just like come over here and travel, which is a good thing, but apparently the administration is not trying to
promote that.
Well, I mean, they are, but not really. Like they're just trying to limit the type of people that are coming in, which is obviously Chinese and like Middle Eastern. It's like those two demographics are really trying to slow down. So they're trying to halt all like entry of port from Asia.
What about Indian people, huh?
I don't know if Indian people can afford the United States, man.
No, we are very rich people, right?
Just the Brahmins.
My good friend Elon Musk gives me all the money I need, huh?
Because only the Brahmins come over here. But like the Chinese tourists.
What do you know about the Brahmin? Huh? Very good people. Very respectable, dignified people because they were just born, huh?
They're just born into this world. Yeah, I've never actually met like a Brahmin before, but like closest I would probably say is like in Japan, because you see a lot of like Middle Eastern or like Central Asian, like India, Indonesia, like those types of like families vacation in Japan. And they're fucking decked out in like designer brand and like fucking gold and like big ass rings and stuff like that. And you can already
they own
tell.
gas station during COVID, right?
Yeah. The fucking slumlords, dude.
Well, you use such a derogatory word, huh? Very bad, man.
The Patels, the Cashes of the world. Yeah, like I don't really
He
see
says,
that.
I would not want to see your massive, sweaty, elongated forehead. And then Yancey says, "You're the one sweating right now in rage." Ryu says, "What do you know? Pissed off, yes." Can you guys just have sex already?
Well, I would assume they're like both like jerking their feet like while typing all their little fucking
just jorking it.
Yeah, their little love letters back and forth on Twitch.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Ryu, I didn't know that you're a little tsundere-chan. Did it, chan.
Kaito says he's the drop. I don't know what that emoji is. Drop hard, as you Americans say. And then Yancey says, standing up to your boyfriend, I see. Oh my God.
Hey, you tell him, Kaito. Yancey's just getting hit from all sides right now. He's fighting a two-front war.
Yeah. We don't need this, right? We need to set ego aside, right? Very bad thing, this ego, huh? Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe.
Oh, dude, did you hear about all that?
That he's got prostate cancer, like really bad prostate cancer.
Like stage 5.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. But like, he's a president. He should have they should have caught that.
Yeah, I mean that's what everyone's saying. Even like Trump came out and was just like, it's really suspicious that your wife is a doctor.
Oh, that was his son that said that. His son, Trump's son said that. Yeah, not Trump himself.
But like essentially it was just like, you know, like it's really suspicious that Joe Biden is a doctor. And she didn't catch she didn't catch that. And a lot of people are like arguing like, oh no, like, you know, prostate cancer, like the symptoms are like very common, like to like other things, so it's very hard to catch. But metastasis or what was the metastasis? No, metastatic disease. Metastatic disease, which means that it's gone past the prostate into, you know, other parts of your body, and that would have easily been able to tell. And that happens around a stage 3 or 4. Oh. And that's like, you know, that's why like people say when they're in stage 4, that's like usually like point of no return. Yeah. He's in stage 5, which is like you're like you're supposed to be in hospice care, you know. Yeah, but they're like still like trying to like find out like, you know, treatments and stuff like dude, just let him die.
I mean, it's easier said than done, you know, like it's hard for family to let go and stuff like that.
Yeah, but everyone's saying that like he.
Okay, all right. Finally, they're getting along again. So Ryu says Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe, and then Yancey says Biden does suck. This is true. Ryu says he does suck. Trump better. And Yancey says yes, Trump is much better. How old is Joe Biden now? Fantastic. We're finally on the right track. We're finally back on track.
I'm glad that you guys were able to get along through
yes. Yeah, exactly.
It's very, it's not too common around here.
Yeah.
Around her.
How old is Biden now? He's like 3 trillion years old. That's.
I think he's hitting mid to late 80s, something like that. Or, yeah, like mid to late 80s. Because he was like 82 when he was in office or something. Yeah, I mean, it's metastasis to the bone. So that means he has bone cancer too, man.
Dude, how do you get bone cancer? I didn't even know like that shit could grow on bones.
I mean, cancer can grow on any part, but like for example, leukemia can be.
Yeah, I know leukemia is blood.
It can be a form of bone cancer though, because
right.
blood travels through your bone as well.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
So it's certain types of cancer can develop in certain areas. So like say for example, leukemia can develop in your blood vessels, your bone, or I think it's like your heart or something. At least wherever the blood pumps most.
My dick.
Yeah, like your dick can like get like cancer as well. I personally didn't think
that
your dick
idea
did.
down the toilet.
And when I was a kid, I didn't think that you could get fucking cancer in your dick or your what was it?
Well,
like,
when I was a
like
kid,
your
like,
ear or, like
when
the
I was
nose,
in
like-
the elementary school, a kid of mine, his dad actually died of testicular cancer. So.
Yeah, testicular cancer I knew about, like your balls and stuff, but talking about like, yeah, cut off your dick, dude. That's fucking terrible. Yeah, wait. So Kaito, how long are you gonna be immobile for?
Yancy says I still have to play Crusader Kings with Cody.
And you guys can both fucking become slowly radicalized to be a Nazi for that game.
Yancy said I'm gonna make an Islamic kingdom and just terror attack his kingdom.
Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Charlie's been lurking here on stream. Has he? Charlie. He's probably at work.
Charlie.
He's probably at work. Hi, Charlie. Charlie-san.
So that chick Elaine, or that user Elaine, I don't know if it's chick, but wanted to check if you guys are real, not AI. There's AI Twitch streams now.
I guess so. Wait, what? How do you know?
Yeah.
Did she message you or something like that?
No, she posted in general. On the cord.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the moon.
Because like I, if I recall correctly, there's like AI like OnlyFans now, right?
Yeah, but like, I'm pretty real, dude. I don't know how to prove I'm real.
Man. When you put on that fucking you know, that Indian accent.
Very good thing to do, huh?
Yeah. What if they just come in and you're just like doing that accent? They're just like, oh yeah, this is an AI.
Yeah, exactly. Kaito says my mother 3 years next week since her death. Damn, dude. It's a tough time for you, Kaito, huh? Mom's memorial. I guess that's what you and Ryu get to share some sort of common tragedy. Did she die from COVID as well, or?
Well, we just got booked up to June 8th.
Kaito says she unalived herself. Oh, that's really sad, man. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Sorry about that, man.
Booked till June 8th, you say, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. What's the rate we're charging?
So it's all different, but let's see. So in total, it would come out to around like $4 grand for 3 people.
Nice.
Yeah, for each one is like a light, Right under a week for each person. So Lou or something, whatever, it's from the 23rd to the 27th.
Are we getting any reviews?
Dude, these fucking people don't leave reviews for some reason. We have 2 reviews out of like fucking like 8 fucking stays, and we have 2 reviews. Thankfully, no one's like giving us like negative reviews, but like, it's fucking people, man.
Yeah, dude. What was I gonna say? Well, Kaito, we're here for support. You know.
Yeah, wait, how old are you, Kaito?
Yeah, Kaito, how old are you? I would imagine he's like around the same age as Ryu. Yancey's asking, have we left a note saying please leave a review or anything like that? Might be a good idea.
Yeah, every single time. Like right before they leave and after they leave.
Kaito says
Even
25.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. You know, there's a lot of so in LA as well, we get, I wouldn't necessarily say like straight up like suicide or like, you know, like rope neck. I don't know if I could say that on stream, but it's a lot of it has to do with drug overdose, you know, and like a lot of that is considered offing yourself to a certain degree, because a lot of people don't really like to, you know, go the more common route that we're familiar with from history. So people will like just like, you know, just do a bunch of fucking like heroin or fentanyl or like, you know, like even like, you know, try and drown themselves in alcohol to like off themselves. I know a lot of cases of that pertaining to like, you know, friends, families and stuff like that. But yeah, apparently in Japan it's much more like just like because drugs are like very hard to get out there, so it's just, you know, it's a lot more tragic.
Right. Were you close with your mom, Kaito? Kinda. Was there like any regret when she went? Like, did you blame yourself at all? Even though you shouldn't have, obviously. It's not on you.
Well, I'm gonna be an asshole here and assume that the reason that you wrecked your car is partially due to that.
It's possible.
Possibly.
I mean, he was under the influence of alcohol too, so you know.
Well, so, I mean, I would assume that he was, you know, getting shitty because of that.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I mean, I would. Don't get me wrong. If I was, you know.
If you were still drinking.
Yeah. Well, if I ever drank.
In general.
Yeah. Because, you know, I just had a bunch of cocaine.
Last night?
No, dude.
No.
From like 2022 to like 2023 was like.
Right, yeah.
I'd probably say mid 2024. I say because I think I was still like tooting it when Hikari got over here. So. Wait, so Kaito and Ryu, both of them are from Tokyo, born and raised in Tokyo?
Kaito says, I was looking for my mom's ex-lover who beat her up. Is that the reason why she unalived herself? Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good reason to want to beat somebody up.
Yeah, that would definitely be a good reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Japan, it's a lot harder to get away with assaulting someone.
Oh, yeah, I would
You know,
imagine
whether
so.
like domestic violence, I feel like is a different thing because the other party will just like, you know, try and like keep it like shush, like
Right.
out of like the public eyes of the public. But usually, if you're like going after someone, it's most likely going to spill out into
Right.
other people's, you know, like business.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're like, you know, go to their home or like catch them like at their place of like work or like their like, you know, like favorite eatery or like whatever. Like it's gonna like spill out into like other people's like.
Dude, when Lucas was like still emotional about his thing, he was like, I had to like talk him out of like beating that other guy up.
Did he? So wait, did he actually like meet this guy or something? Like, cause I remember they were going through the whole like.
I'm not sure exactly. I know that they were like in communication through text and stuff like that pretty regularly, but you know, I don't know.
When was the last time you talked to him?
I mean, like he sends me memes all the time, but you know, I haven't talked to him in a little bit.
Well, since you saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him to hop on the Discord, but you know, he must be busy with his new lady friend.
Yeah.
Which is actually good because, you know, the way that he put it last time, it's like he was spending time with his girlfriend, but not at the same time.
Right.
You know, like he wasn't really putting too much, or his wife, sorry. He wasn't putting enough, like...
Work.
Yeah, or like effort, you know, or like just... Because... Like, would you leave your wife for 6 months right after getting married?
I don't think it was right after getting married, but yeah, it's.
I mean, that's pretty right after getting married. It was before, less than a year. You know, that's pretty much right after getting married.
I guess so. Yeah. But I don't think
like,
he
that
had
was the
much of an
first-
option in that sort of regard.
No, not at all. But like, I'm just saying, like, whatever it may have been, you know, that is where it all started, in my personal opinion. Is that like, you know,
absolutely. Well, I think he probably saw signs of it before, because you know all this really boils down to her self-loathing. You know.
Sure. I've personally, I've never met her. I think you have seen her before. Like when you first met Lucas, apparently
She was there.
with him.
Apparently, I never like
Yeah.
met her officially though.
Like I caught a glance of her. I don't like remember her face, or like I just remember she was really small and like tucked away in the corner of like the fucking that little like box, that pillbox right there. Yeah, wait, so if Ryu and Kaito are still in chat, I wanted to ask how they feel about transplants. Or like, yeah, I guess you can call them transplants. So people from outside of Tokyo. No, not even expats, just like Japanese people, right? Like,
right.
So people from outside of Tokyo, like in the Inaka region, like the rural region, that come to Tokyo to find like fame, fortune, like a career, stuff like that. mainly pertaining to like models, actors, musicians, and artists.
Identified. Rerouting to next.
How do you guys feel about those types of people?
Kaito, Ryu, you heard the man. If you're still in here,
Because I always found like that to be a kind of like a mirror. Like Tokyo is very like, you know, similar in that sense to Los Angeles, where people from like outside the city and state flock to just to like find some sort of like semblance of like I don't know, a career or like fortune or like, you know, something to do.
As long
Profit,
as
I guess.
Kaito says, as long as there's no disrespect.
What would they consider disrespect? Like, say for example, like going there, profiting off the city, and then taking off, or would that be considered disrespectful, or like bringing like, or okay, so that would be considered exploitative, exploitative,
Yeah.
exploitative of Tokyo. Like if
I think
you're
you could
coming
just say
out,
exploitive.
yeah, exploitive. So that would be considered exploitive in my personal opinion. Like if someone comes in from outside the city, does their business there, like say for example selling drugs, you know, prostitution, or I don't know, like working for like a gang or something like that, profit and then leave the city, you know, because they've only come there to do bad. There's no benefit towards like the city or like its residents there.
He says walking into Japan and think that they are better than us.
No. I'm talking about like regular Japanese people as well. Like, okay, for example, Hikari was telling me about how there's schools in Japan that will recruit people from like, you know, outside of the city, like, you know, in rural parts, like the smaller like towns and villages, and like, you know, like inaka. They'll get like, you know, like either girls or like guys that fit their criteria for like idol making or like modeling or like acting or like, you know, whatever it may be. Pay a full ride scholarship to them to go to you know, some like small like college or university out in Tokyo, set them up with an apartment and stuff like that, and they'll bus people in. But what that does is it creates a group of people that are strictly there to profit. Like they don't care really about Tokyo, they just want to, you know, make money. So it just creates this like exploited this culture of exploitation, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So like if that was happening out here in like LA, it would be heavily scrutinized for quote unquote grooming, you know, like night, like, you know, like young minds to, I guess, push them towards like a corrupted industry. Because at that, like, you know, like modeling, acting, like idolism, and like being a I guess what they would call it a gainojin.
Kaito says no, fuck that. So I guess he's not a fan.
Yeah, I would assume so, because Hikari was kind of talking down on that as well, even though she that's how she moved to Tokyo.
Oh.
Well, no, that's how she moved to Tokyo, because she's from Akita.
Right.
And then she like started modeling over there, and then was picked up by a talent agency.
Mm-hmm.
Gay? Yeah, gay. No, it's like Gainojin. Yeah, Gainojin. Yeah, or it's essentially a talent agency, and it can range anywhere from print modeling to like, you know, like adult porn. So it's like it's a very wide range. It's just essentially they're just picking out talent, and what happens is it usually picks, you know, pretty women or good-looking guys, brings them out and gives them work and teaches them kind of like the ways of the industry, or like the entertainment, adult entertainment industry, whichever avenue that they want to go down.
Mm-hmm.
It's good, but it really does fester kind of like that crowd of people that just don't really care about the city itself. They just want to make money.
Oh, you're talking
get
about
as
Garner,
rich-
not Fester, but it ends up festering into something possibly polluted, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what kind of the issue that we have over here with LA is, right? Like a lot of the people that come out and live here, come out, party, work, and essentially trash the city and then leave back to their hometown. That's like I've seen this happen like so many times with like, so many people, and not just people I've met, but like it's people that we know around us have the same exact story of like, people that come here, try and make that LA dream come true, fail, and then go home with like an addiction.
Right. Go home with an addiction, like it's an STD.
I mean, I'm sure they've gone home with those as well, you know?
Yep. The Rainbow Connection.
I don't necessarily fault them, the individual, but it's a type of culture, right? Because it's going to keep on perpetuating itself. Like the next 18-year-old that is starstruck is going to do the same exact thing.
Right.
And then the year after, it's the same exact thing.
Right.
And it's not just a couple people, it's fucking hundreds, if not thousands.
Right.
But yeah, Kaito, are you ever gonna so what's the, I guess, the prognosis? That's the post diagnosis, right?
Yeah, progressed diagnosis, that would make sense. I don't know if he knows that word though.
So what's the how would I put that? So what's going on with your legs? are you gonna be able to walk again? Are you gonna like?
He says he should be
some
fine
sort of like
in a few months. That's what he told us.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Physical therapy is gonna be a bitch. Are you gonna get any sort of like what would be considered like a cadaver? Like I guess fake ligament, like fake tendons and screws and like stuff in your knee or legs, or is it just gonna be just a clean heel?
Not sure. Let's see what he says.
Yeah, because my friend, when he snapped both of his shins when he was dirt biking, just fucking fell 25 feet straight onto his heel.
Damn.
With the weight of a fucking motorcycle under him as well, so it was like pulling like him down. And snapped both of it, compound fracture, both shins popping out of his leg, and they had to stick a rebar into his bone marrow and then like attach his fucking legs like that. So right now, most of the muscle and like skin have like kind of like
He just said
gone
heal,
away.
so I guess that's like healing naturally.
That's good. That's really good. Yeah. You don't want to get.
Sounds like it would
rebar.
suck.
Yeah.
For that.
But like if he like lifts up his legs or like his pant legs, you can see like the rebar like through his fucking like skin, because he had to get skin grafting, so it's like thinner there,
Right.
But yeah, his whole thing is if one of those rebars, like if he gets into an accident or if he gets into a fight or like just trips or something like that and like puts the weight wrong and that rebar
Dunzo.
bends,
Oof.
it's his leg's done. As in they would have to amputate it.
Gotta keep him amputated.
Yeah, Kaito and Ryu, they should start talking on the Discord so that you can actually start like picking up
On Japanese.
yeah, because that would actually be a really good back and forth, because they know English.
Yeah,
So they
that's a good
teach you
point.
about Japanese, because my big issue is that I have a hard time teaching Japanese because I don't really know vocabulary and definition as well as a Japanese person.
Right.
But
I have the same problem because I'm American.
Oh, American guy.
Mikey, have you learned Filipino or what's their national language?
Tagalog or what?
Tagalog.
Tagalog?
Oh.
No, I don't. I tried to learn like a few words in Vietnamese before I went there, and that was still even
Pete.
that was a no-go.
Hmm.
Well,
Very ignorant guy, this Mikey, huh?
Oh,
why doesn't he learn this language, huh?
So ignorant, right?
Very
Bono,
ignorant,
like,
very bad, huh? But he's a very
ever
good guy,
speak
huh?
in Tagalog or which one is it, Vietnamese or Tagalog?
She's Filipino, so it's Tagalog.
Tagalog. Did she ever speak that like in the States, or is it just strictly English?
Yeah, so it's kind of the bilingual parenting is the way I like to explain it. So we talk to the kids in English. When they're not listening, we start in German.
Oh.
And then if they don't, and when they're in, so you know, like when like
They're
your
gonna be
your
so scared
full
of
name-
Germany when they grow up.
No, they want to go.
Okay.
But when they're in trouble, that's when Tagalog happens, and it's
Ah.
kind of in the same nature as like if
They're more
your
afraid of the
mom were to
Philippines
say
than
your
Germany.
full name, you know you're fucked.
Right.
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing, right? Because the
Does
languages
Bono use the
switch, and it
chanclas?
gets. Yeah, she'll kick a slipper off her foot and nails kid in the head, dude. That's a.
It's common practice, dude.
It's not common practice. It's like innate in their nature.
Yeah. It's common procedure, man. Just
Yeah.
fucking ingrained.
It's like, oh, you're a woman
What
and
is it
14.
like-
Now you must assault with chancla.
I've never had any of my parents say my full name when I was in trouble, but like,
Oh, look at this good kid.
very good man. I'm very good man. Don't you know?
Very
What are you
good
talking
man.
about, huh? I feel like you're doing the sarcasm. Don't do it, huh?
Yeah,
I'm
they
very
never, they would
good
never say
man.
my name. They would just be silent and shake their head at me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I want. So I have a storm door where the bottom, so the bottom half of the storm door is lifted up from the glass.
So you're a power bottom?
Oh.
No. She came over here with a slipper, was about to hit me.
You ever heard
No,
about
but
the chanclas?
I have a storm door, and the bottom pane of glass lifts up for the screen to let airflow in. I stood in front of it, and I could feel the wind going like 40 miles an hour through the storm door.
Did it go up your pant leg?
No, because the severe thunderstorm and tornado warning that's going over my house right now while I'm standing outside having a cigarette.
Nice.
Very good timing, huh?
Yes, if
apparently
only the
Mercedes-
roads were paved, then I could just race car away or follow them.
Follow your
Apparently
hunting,
in Mercedes, they put up a ball warmer and cooler in each driver and passenger seat. It's the new update for 2026. Get a Mercedes.
Bro, you can get a fucking
1-800
Ford Ranger from the
Mercedes.
90s, and that's got a dick cooler in it. It's underneath the steering wheel. It just blows cold air at you. It doesn't even
Oh
use
no,
the
no, no!
heater.
This is like through the. They like made it so it's like through the fabric or something like that. It's like just like.
Oh, so it's like my Dodge Durango that has
Exactly.
the air-conditioned seats and the heated seats in the front
Exactly,
and back
exactly.
passenger. Yeah.
But it's like it's like it's like there's like a ventilation port like at the
Uh-huh.
very like where your front thighs are where it forcefully pushes air up your pant leg or something like that. So it's like literally.
That's because everybody, like, there was probably like 2 months ago, it started making its rounds on the automotive internet about how everybody was missing from like the 90s American vehicles, like Chevy Suburbans, Tahoes, the Ford Ranger, etc. Underneath the steering wheel, they had a small air vent that you literally was only used for one thing, to cool down your balls.
Oh, wow.
That's all it could point to. There was no other reason for it.
Yep.
And we all miss it. I
Very
miss
hot
it.
my
balls,
94
huh?
my 94
hot,
Lexus
sweaty
had that.
balls, huh? Very, very good, huh? Do you like your
Right, yes.
balls hot and sweaty, huh?
Fuck.
Mikey, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. So my friend is trying to sell a 1978 Mercedes 450, I think.
Okay.
and it has 180k miles on it. It's
Euro
like the
spec, Asian spec, or American spec?
probably American.
I might know somebody who might either A, want to buy it to use it for a while and then resell it, or he might actually sell it himself because he's a
What would that? What would those go for?
I have no idea. I'd have to hit up Danny. Send me a PM of like the information. Holy shit!
What? Lightning?
No, well the lightning was bright as fuck, and then the thunder hit and it shook like the deck.
Wow. That's
I
crazy.
love being out here, bro. I love this. But no, send me the info on the bends, and I'll shoot it over to Danny and see what he's got. See what he knows.
Alright, sounds good.
It'll probably be a bunch more questions about like certain parts and like miles and etc. or whatever's missing. But yeah, he knows Mercedes-Benz more. He's got 3 of them. So.
Nice. Yeah, cause I like offered him like $500 for it.
Yeah. If it's not in good condition, yeah, it ain't gonna go much. But if it's like well kept and low miles, those things could go. If it's
it has 180k miles, dude.
Yeah, that's not bad actually.
Really?
No.
180k, dude. I thought it was fucking over 130, and you're just like asking for the fucking thing to fall apart.
Nah, depends on what engine it is and certain things like the 300s. You get like the 300D, nobody gives a shit about it. But you get the 300 where it's a turbo diesel. Hell yeah, that thing's a tank. That thing will run forever, right? Like it's stupid little shit that just changes.
All right, well I'll ask him about it and then let you get back to you on that.
Yeah. And like even if if he's trying to sell it or something like that, I can see if he's able to. He had it's not the Pontiac Fiero, it was the off model of Pontiac that looked just like the Lambos or Ferraris. I forgot what the name of it was, but it was from the manufacturer, Pontiac. They made these and then Ferrari sent him a cease and desist letter, so only so many of them got made. And he was selling one, and he shot it over to Cars and Bids, and Doug DeMuro, like, invited him over to, like, the studio with the car, and they did, like, he was sending me pictures of him hanging out with Doug, and they were, like, just doing, like, filming the videos for, like, to sell the car. So,
nice. Yeah, I got so my neighbor is a big Porsche guy, and he just bought a raced out rally Porsche. I forgot who owned it before, but it's like
it's got
slammed down.
Is it slammed or lifted? Because the rally ones have the lift on it. Because if it's the Sahara or the Dakar rallies, then those ones have the lift on it.
No, this one's slammed out with a body kit. With a body kit and.
Is it wide body?
No.
Hello, I really enjoy your streams. Awesome content has great potential to reach more people, and I actually have an idea that can help expand your audience and get verification. Feel free to add me on Discord when you get a chance. Madison Kandra, very good man, very good name, very good.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, it looks like so it's completely red stripe with I forgot what number it had on the side of the car, but it was like it actually
93.
Yeah, it was like probably a 90 something, but it belonged to someone like famous. I forgot who it was, but I'll take a picture of it and he has it out.
The LA guy, I can't think of his name. He's like the clothes designer, owns all the Porsches, lives in the art district warehouse.
I have no idea. I'll take a picture and send it over to you the next time he
Magnus
has it out.
Walker, that's the guy's name.
No, this guy's name is at least Ed. I think Ed Kramer. Eddie Kramer. I don't know if he's famous in any part, but collects knives and cars. That's his big thing.
No idea, sir. No idea. There's only one Kramer that we know of, and he's banned from comedics.
Oh my god, very bad comedian, huh? Very racist guy, but he make me laugh doing the Seinfeld because Seinfeld is very Israeli, right? And Israel is our greatest ally, right? So very good man, huh?
Is he actually blacklisted?
I don't know.
No, yeah, we don't know. I was just making shit up.
It'd be funny if he was. That's
Yeah.
all you need to know. I mean, if Mel Gibson can get out of Blacklist jail, like, so can he.
Yep. Well, that's why Mel Gibson came out of Blacklist and then just was like, "Yo, what's up, Republicans? Let's go."
LFG, baby.
I mean, at least he's not trying to run away from America just because there's a difference in ideas, you know. Like, at least he's standing and holding true to his beliefs.
Yancey
Like
calls
a
him Mel the
good man.
Great.
Mel the Great, hell yeah. I want to hire, like, I want him to do cameo just so I can have him, like, at, like, a wedding or, like, a birthday party, do, like, a cameo where he just yells at me in full war paint and just gets me hyped up for whatever I'm about to get into. Like, make him do a cameo before, like, a street takeover, so, like, I get hyped up to, like, break a bunch of laws or something, right? Like, that'd be great.
Breaking the law, right? Very bad.
I'm breaking the law. It's a great
But it's a
song.
Black
Good
Lives
culture.
Matter thing, so it must be very good, right?
Alright, so we just got our, dude.
Oh shit, hang on, the alert's going off again. I'll be right back.
Got
Yeah,
what?
see
Ansu?
Kanakpish. Guess where she's from?
Very, very good Indian woman, right?
We got Thai. We're gonna get our first Thai,
Visitor? Interesting.
Yeah. Kaiwasiri. Kaewsiri. Kaewsiri.
I don't know this person. Is she very bad or is she
pronounce-
very good?
Pronounce that.
What?
Kaewsiri.
Kawasiri.
Right? How do you
Yes, very
pronounce
great
that?
man, Indian voicing, Yes, very good man.
It's a
Very good
woman,
man.
dude. And then Kanakpish. Her last name is much easier to pronounce, but 8 people. We're gonna get our maximum number.
Damn.
Yeah.
I hope they enjoy.
Duh.
Alright, we can get the plat now. If it works this time, I'm so mad if it doesn't. Yancey says the Airbnb is gonna smell like curry forever. You say this like it's a bad thing, Yancey. Very bad, Very bad, man, You don't like Indian people very much, Very. I call Vishnu on you,
Funny enough, actually, the only Indian people we've had is stay there is you and your family.
Oh,
But,
well, we're Pakistani technically, but yeah.
Technically, guys, not
Do
the
not
same. We're just right next to each other.
Yeah, don't compare me. Don't compare me to the Jeets.
Yeah, but everyone's been usually we've gotten mainly Taiwanese, well, Chinese technically, but Chinese and what was the other one? And English. England.
Very bad English, right?
England. And then a couple of Americans as well.
All right, let's see if we get this plot, Atsu. Hopefully it pans out this time.
Oh, this is supposed to be.
Reaper, Obliterator.
What's your objective for the plot?
Still no plot. It still didn't. It's still bugged. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's so fucking lame.
Womp, womp, womp.
Dude, that is such a waste of fucking time. Dude, Bethesda, get it to fucking together, dude. That is so fucking lame. Alright, I'm done. Fuck this. I have to... Guess I have to check for update. I'm done. I'm fucking pissed off. Ugh. All that work for what? Nothing.
Done with Doom for now?
Until they fucking fix that bug, dude. I mean, how fucked up is that? That is incredibly fucked up. I'm gonna go
try to get some food.
with my dog.
Yeah, okay.
I hope it does. Does that mean the trophy's just gonna pop? I doubt it, but we'll see.